So we're gonna start this game now. I know technically it's May, and technically I should be playing Kina, but also I wanted to try this game out really badly. I mean, Kina is shorter, yes. Significantly short. This is supposedly only like a 24-hour romp, which is way shorter than I would have anticipated. And it's very French. It's fine. I'll get to Kina eventually. I need to finish Xenoblade X is what I need to do. But once I stop playing a game, I really struggle to get back into it.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
Hi, Shadowheart.
Or Sophie.
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm?
It definitely is the voice actress of Shadowheart. I don't even have to look it up to tell you that.
You know, hobbies
She uses her voice. That's all it is.
I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
What intrigues me is I felt the need to look this up a moment ago.
Soon, I'll get to do
Gustav, despite looking damn near copy-paste of fucking Robert Pattinson, is voiced by Charlie Cox, the dude who plays Daredevil nowadays. That's surprising.
Us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start.
You have no idea what the game
After
is.
4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sounds
It's
about
apparently
sad, so
a very,
direct.
very, very good RPG that just came out from a completely new studio. And it only costs $50. I'm playing on Game Pass, so like I get away with it for quote-unquote free. But a lot of opinions are saying Game of the Year already, which is very intriguing. Hey. We didn't know if he was going to come back as Daredevil or not. There could have been no one playing Daredevil. Yeah, we'll take that flower for Sophie. But come on, this dude just looks like Robert Pattinson, but he's voiced by Charlie Cox, which makes it so much more intriguing. Not what I expected. I don't know what Robert Pattinson sounds like on a day-to-day basis, so I wouldn't really know, but damn. Yeah, quote-unquote free. The exact descriptor.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Okay, see, this volume of their voices
Ready
already
to
feels
see
better.
her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Okay, I like the text appearing in the bottom right. That's cool. This game's gorgeous. I don't like the blur on mine. I also have yet to get to
I
Metaphor.
set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
It's
Don't
a
tell
one
Mrs.
day, which
Survey,
means
I
in many
sort of
years.
Borrowed
Press
the
X.
hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Okay.
Wish I had them when I was working.
Also,
as a
apparently Andy
courier.
Serkis is in this game. That's going to be interesting. Would
Come
you
on,
consider
Gustav,
the
speed up a
Persona
bit.
games deep with their
Sophie
storytelling?
will have
I
already
wouldn't.
gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Mystery does not equal deep in my mind, you know? Can I run yet? Oh, I can. I don't like that run is
Can't
on
believe
right
Sophie
trigger.
already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need.
This one dapper ass
jewel.
suit. Yeah, it's very pretty so far.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Oh boy, we're already getting into weird mechanics of the world. Fuck if I know what a Lumina converter is.
You're on.
You're tempting me with shit I don't even know about. Let's go.
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes. Alright. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill. Oh my god, they have persona, gun. Okay. Or use an item, skills consume. Oh my god. Or use an item, period. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing base attack or parry. Oh, thank god. It's not like, I need mana potions. I am all about systems where you're like casting resource restores through combat naturally. That just feels so much smoother to me. Thankfully, I already went into the settings and changed run to being a toggle, not a hold. So it would be infinitely worse if I had to hold right trigger to run. It should just like almost always just be make it left analog stick. Come on. Anyways. Alright, so I can use these options. AP restores by combating. Who would have thought? Oh my god, it's got a timeline? We Legends Arceus in this shit? Character. Are we also Child of Light in this? That's the older option. Characters play turn by turn. Turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. I fully believe we'll inevitably be able to affect that. Also, I'm just now realizing to advance the tutorials, it's A to discard. It's not advance or... Yeah, I have no idea what Clair Obscur means, but within the 30 minutes I watched, I do know what Expedition 33 means in the title. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. On the right side there, deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Huh. Okay. We're attacking. Cool. Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend during their attack. My own will now attack. Oh, we bouncing. Oh, that's B and right bumper. Okay. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Fascinating. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav starts with 2, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with Overcharge. Okay, use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Low physical damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate an additional charge. Oh, that's clean. So we want to use Lumiere Assault. Oh shit. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage, or add a bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. I definitely already hit the wrong button like 3 times. I don't know who even caught that, but... During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers AP in addition to avoiding damage. Oh my god, she was gonna do it again. Okay, perfect parrying gives you a counter, which is fucking clean. Alright, we have overcharge.
For those who come after.
I think we just killed her. Like, outright. Yeah, kills in the bottom left, like, actually. Highest damage, 385. Damage dealt, 624. That's interesting that they give you stats like that. That's kind of clean. Also, A this time says we continue. Oh my god, time is still very slowly advancing in the background. Okay.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
Don't you feel better for kicking the shit out of your friend?
All right. Now.
Can be consumed to
Go
give an
find Sophie.
additional point to a character. Okay.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Dude, his suit is clean as hell.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
I'm actually not gonna run
Why
so they
people
can
like
say
to
their whole
celebrate the
spiel.
gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
To my understanding, based on a comment I saw on the 30 minutes I'd
Red and white
watched,
tree.
gommage apparently
Always
is
found it
French for like
beautiful.
erase.
I don't really understand.
I don't speak
Sophie broke up
any
so long
French,
ago.
so this is gonna be interesting to see how much I just straight up
Clearly,
don't
you
understand.
Never got over her.
Or can't
Why'd
pronounce.
you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
What the hell is all this gunk, dude? It's solidified too. Ah yes,
Sophie's
X
down
interact.
there.
Yeah, I know.
I'll get used to it eventually.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
That's sweet. Press X to interact. That's a rope? Also, dude just performed the most unnecessary ass flip to get on that. But doesn't do anything special to go back up. Okay. Pick your flashiness, I guess. Alright. The hell kind of tech is that?
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that...
That flower shrunk so much.
Okay,
You go.
you.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been, you know, I
Really? How do you not see Robert Pattinson? That's all I see.
Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
I have no knowledge of a real-world timeline that is applicable to this game. I don't know if this is like an alternate real-world kind of thing. I think it's just its own existence. Also, unfortunately, whenever I tab out, it just goes silent, so that's why I keep waiting to do stuff until out of cutscenes. There we go. We're Sophie now. Looking a little awkward there, Gustav. Alright. It's a lot of flowers. My god, all the petals. Imagine cleaning this. There's enough petals that it formed a solid mass that I can walk over. Yeah, okay. I did not see what that just said. Okay, left analog changes. Interesting. So many flowers left. Oof. I actually have to look around for interactables for story. Can I climb this one too? Would you rather jump into a pile of flower petals or a pile of dried autumn leaves? Ooh, what's this? I don't know what chroma is. I'm just gonna guess it's currency. Can I go back up? You can't? Really? Ugh. Brutal. You don't see Robert Pattinson either? What the hell? I feel crazy now. I need to look up this dude's face. I don't know celebrities that well, so it was like my first instinct was just, oh, Robert Pattinson. But the last time I saw him was in The Batman many years ago. He looks like Robert Pattinson with like longer hair and facial hair to me. Like looking up a picture of Pattinson right now, I still see it. I still very much see it. I don't feel crazy. It's fine. Big stretch. Good job.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hi, Tiffany.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
He
Has
might hear us.
everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Yeah, y'all grow a lot of flowers
Well, there
that
are
aren't
less and
being
less
used. Is
people
that
to
not
buy them.
wasteful?
I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany,
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
see you.
Is there different dialogue if I...
See you. See you.
No, okay. So it doesn't matter who I have in charge, the right
I
person to
can't
use
imagine
talk
what
will
you're going
talk.
through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
I'm sorry, there's just stuff floating. There's a boat floating in midair?
You will be.
Oh, they're mining the crap that's all around town. What's up with this, dog? What is this stuff? Does it have any use, or is it just, like, solidified chunks of something? Nothing else hiding. Casual tub outside, as one does. Okay. The Pacific Ocean and America exist on this globe, so it is a real world of a sort. Asia, okay. So we have a basis here. It might be the classic was real world diverged timeline. This is a lot of people. There's something there. Oh, we have mantling. Give more money. Damn, even she rolls. Okay. You're not. There's an entire Reddit post about it, but in my head, I just Twilight Pattinson. I've never watched Twilight. I watched the very final Twilight movie, and that is the entirety of my knowledge of Twilight. Titanic-y period, so you're talking like 1910s. Yeah, there was a girl I was crushing on in high school when Titanic, good lord, Twilight was coming out. And for whatever reason, they wanted to go see it and invited me, and I said, sure. I don't remember anything that happens in that movie besides a baseball game. The beard feels wrong for the era. Yeah, I see what you mean. Because it feels more like a shadow than a proper beard is the big thing. So I feel like, assuming era based on clothing currently and like what we're rocking here, like newspaper and shit, you probably wouldn't have a shadow of a beard. You'd either have full or nothing. So I see what you're talking.
The scintillating.
I'm no
Sophie.
historic expert, but the scintillating.
You're as
Okay.
gorgeous as always.
Yeah, normal things to tell
Cyril,
people.
you flatterer.
Okay,
Need
so
some
that's
help with
normal
the
for their
writing again?
relationship. Cool.
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
Oh?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please.
I am
Boss will
also
kill me.
lazy. Yeah, I was not in high school when Titanic came out. I can confirm that.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
I've never watched Titanic.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
Oh, so artistic.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death. With a paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
You were saying some bold shit, dude.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's always been a... Take care of your...
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably test it a few more times to be sure that there's no other, like, dialogue that exists for swapping characters, but we'll see. If I seriously have no luck after, like, 3 or 4 attempts with different people, I'll probably give up. I won't be surprised if there is stuff, like, later in the game, though, and I'll just miss it because I'm like, oh, well, why would I assume? It's like, if I change
Hey,
here,
you.
it changes me back. Okay.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Either you were rocking a unique style or you were covered in some shit and need to clean yourself.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary
yep.
Esquier.
Huh?
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
What do you mean they're not even hiding it? I'm guessing you mean based off of the translation of Clair Obscur? How can I make it better? Perhaps you could add paint, some color, maybe sculpt something more... Oh, well, I don't think either of these is the right option. The answer is, probably don't try to brag about it today.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it?
See, I don't think that's necessarily the, like, right answer, because a marble sculpture with no color can still be incredibly beautiful.
Brilliant.
Oh, God.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most
Yeah.
welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow.
Good
See
luck.
you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Good response. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, I'm going to. Oh, okay. Who else around this, I almost said square, but it is more of a circle. Look, another bathtub next to a globe. Wow, people have very similar ideas of furniture. Oh, okay. You ever just casually take the bath out of your home for someone else to use?
We can use that.
Oh. Color of Lumina. The rest is better left for future generations. Yeah, wouldn't be right of me to take the bathtub. Or the violin. Hell yeah, piano. That was the most important part of the circle, just so we're clear. It doesn't look like there's anyone else here to talk to, but something I somehow just apparently walked right past. Cool. What in the hell? Are they just wearing grass? What?
My gestural costume is the best.
Gestural costume? How do you even see like
Hey,
that?
madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real.
Correct, just like Santa Claus.
One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals and they'll be our new family.
Oh my
We're
God.
tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Okay, then. I'm training every day by kicking the shit out of my little brother. Okay. That's a person to talk to. Anybody else?
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Not a normal comment to make.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Does this dude have a fucking nail holding in his man bun?
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything
blind?
for my beloved sewing teacher?
That would explain why he
We
isn't.
are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night.
Oof. When did I say Santa's not real? I said Santa, just like Santa, because Santa's real as fuck.
He said he wants to join the expedition.
Don't care what
He
anyone
wants to waste
says.
the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him.
Oh my
That's
God.
my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Yeah, he's definitely real.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
Oh.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Did you hear that? You're a good person. Does it purposefully attempt to avoid... Okay, it's not avoiding the camera. It awkwardly attempts to follow in a way that really looks strange. Interesting.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
Oh god.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
Ah, glass half empty, I
You
see.
never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
What the fuck? We didn't even get to say no! Okay. Destroy the punching ball in one hit to impress the girl. Oh. Skills. Oh my god, it costs 3 to do the assault. It costs 4 to overcharge. That's 6 out of 10. Don't lose face in front of her. Look, dude. I'm trying. Okay, next hit. It literally tells you if you don't fucking do this.
For those who come after.
Missed the second one. Cool. The kill's a balloon in the bottom left.
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me?
Not everyone's cut out for that shit.
I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think
How do you pronounce her name?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets.
Eloise? Okay.
I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Oh, shit, another one. I have no idea what that actually does yet, but hey, we got 3. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. I had a feeling we could talk to you.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
Manon.
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Not getting married. No, they technically are broken up. But for the moment, anyways, it's basically like they aren't, which is fun. What's this dude's name? Raphael. I'm like looking up who voices Sue while I'm going out of curiosity. Find in page. There's an actual man named Raphael who does a voice for the game, but nobody is cited as being the voice of Raphael. Interesting.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
That's Zoom and I saw Pattinson. I don't know how you can't in general. Also, Sophie, what you doing over there? Thank you. The lips are off, but I see it. Look, it's not gonna be perfect. Should I play this on PS5? I mean, I'm playing it on Game Pass on my PC, so... I want to say one of the initial, like, load-ins to the game blatantly says, like, this is best on controller, so... Wherever you play it, just use a controller. But it's Depending on the strength of your PC, which yours probably wouldn't run it very well, but it doesn't seem to be difficult to run. I mean, all of my settings are like cranked to fucking high or ultra, and it seems fine so far, so. I can assume what the... Yeah.
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage.
Hey, if
Some
there's
prefer
ever...
more intimate goodbyes.
Life enjoyer is a fun descriptor there. There's something about this, like, canted camera shot for these, like, little moments of describing what's going on. Even here, it's still slightly canted. People are buying flowers before they gommage. It's so French.
Hi,
Hello.
Gustav. You're back. Oh,
What
did you
in
want
the
to pick
hell?
out a different flower?
Awfully? Awfully?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Yes,
Oh,
I
I'm
know.
glad.
It's called a Dutch angle. I don't
These
like using that
garlands are
term,
our
though.
last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Awfully. Okay. Awfully. Can I walk the side streets, or are those blocked? I didn't actually catch that.
Oh, Luna's playing.
Blocked? Blocked.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Hmm.
Oh, a trash can. Wait. It just says a normal trash can. Why the fuck am I allowed to interact with that? At least pull the Pokemon and, like, let me yoink something out of it. Oh, I can't actually interact with her. What if I swap? Oh, well, you just got into the crowd. Okay. Don't worry about that.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
Yeah, they were very loud.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still,
I wonder what part of
she
France
kills
this is.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
Dog needs therapy.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do
Damn.
to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead.
Paintress.
You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Very resigned to your fate, huh, Chief? Okay, I can't turn around for this. Hey, yo, let's go. All the boats people are leaving. Hey, look, another trash can. It's a perfectly normal trash can. Did the other one say perfectly normal? I need to investigate this. Move. Yeah, this one just says it's just a trash can. A normal trash can. It's just a trash can. Damn. Why are there two different trash cans I can interact with, and they're both trying to be like, we swear to God these aren't mimics. Stop interacting with them.
This lady truly is exquisite.
You wouldn't be the first person who said that.
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking.
Oh, we're not talking
recently.
about Sophie, okay.
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Paintress. What was the name of that cafe? Yeah, I'll go back after the...
Your canvas.
Why do they all put
seems
such
quite
weird
empty.
emphasis on the...
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman.
That tells me there won't be a normal one? Yeah.
We broke up.
You're trying too hard to reassure me. You're putting up flags.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
He is correct.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love?
A
and
dance.
sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Lumieres. Sure.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Oh my god, what?
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Ow. Oh,
Come
she's
on,
still going.
Dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
Okay.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an
Good God,
instant.
imagine being able to paint in 38 seconds like that. Holy shit. 38 seconds we had timed in combat. The game said it. Holy shit. That is beautiful, though.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive.
Wow. Such words.
Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Can be used to can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes. Okay. Cafe name. This one? Grand Café des Lumières. Nothing particularly special to that name. You're gonna buy it. God bless Game Pass. However, fuck Microsoft for raising all of their prices. Oh my god, another one. It's just a trash can. Stop lying to me. Because yesterday they announced they're raising prices on everything, which is, you know, the opposite of what anybody needs right now. More chroma. Was hoping I could find a clue for a location. Nope. Thought I saw another interactable. It's too bad we can't talk to this chick.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who?
You can walk like a normal
the
person.
paintress?
It's okay. RP walk.
Look at her. She looks sad.
Even going at
Maybe
like a
she's a
normal-ish
prisoner
pace
too.
for walking,
Stuck in
she
the
walks
same
very oddly.
cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Okay, they do use it for building materials. Whatever this crap is. They're blocking me away from going back. Oh my god, another one! Stop telling me it's normal. Fuck. Come on. There's gotta be like a really dumb achievement for finding all the trash cans or something. It feels way weirder for that to exist as an option to keep interacting with them otherwise. Oh, Mael's here. When the fuck did she get ahead of us? Grand Cafe of Light. I was gonna order pizza tonight after stream. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Hello, Mael.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
You're hanging out with a bunch of kids?
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
Hello, Shadowheart.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
Oof.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Oof.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
I'm going to sneeze.
See you.
In the next life.
Ugh. What a weirdly depressing response. In the next life. I feel like it's not supposed to be as depressing as I took it, but... What in the goddamn...
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Oh god.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll
Hard as
stick to
art,
painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too.
It's
But
time
at
for
least
you
can
to
remove
continue
pictos
metaphor.
pretty
How about
easily
that?
if you change your mind.
Oh, okay. You can remove whatever gives these skills quite easily, he claims. They're wearing the same thing that she is. That's interesting. I hate this already. A weird mime is standing here. That is the only way to describe that, yes. Hello.
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks. How did I know?
Help!
It threateningly shook its fist at her. Oh my god. What in the hell? 5 damage. Okay, parry did not happen those 2 times. That's unfortunate. Hello, parry. Jesus. It is working. I see it on the indicator. It is very, very particular timing. Ow. Christ.
For those who come after.
Hey! Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Well, at least it's, like, blunt about it. The mime is still stunned. Gaming! I almost got my ass beat. This battle accordion is giving me I'm probably not going to pronounce that. Yeah. Yeah. We killed a mime. I got my ass beat, dude.
That...
Parry timing is very particular.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this?
Why would someone do
Something
that?
on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp. Oh my god, it's still moving. It's not very destroyed if it's still able to move and react to us, but yeah, okay. A mime is such a terrible thing to waste. It's such a terrible thing to waste resources on. How about that? Why the fuck was that just hiding in the corner? People gathered. Paintress will soon awake. Yep. Just in a random fuck off corner. Okay. I cannot proper pause.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit.
Shout out to the person saying they're gonna vomit. Is there another mime in the opposite corner? No, but there is an item. More chroma. Cool. People on the dock are the one. Wait, people on the dock are the ones who won't. Okay, they're here to show solidarity for those wearing flowers. And oh,
I'll see you soon enough.
Okay, good talk. Good talk.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
Mimes of real power. The dude literally built a wall out of nothing. Please do enjoy the game. Yeah, fuck the Paintress. It seems pretty good so far. Yeah. Let's go. Family friendly stream, by the way. Promise. Anything else I'm missing over here? Doesn't seem it.
Please, don't forget me.
Don't forget me. Well, hopefully I didn't miss anything. Especially didn't miss trash cans, hopefully. Paintress will awaken soon. Gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Oh boy.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh shit, cutscene.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
$33. Oh my god. It's the number.
In a way. It's yours too.
Also, damn that piano. I see why she likes it. I liked his suit more than I liked the expedition fit. It's a very RPG-ass outfit. That was a very fast fade on that piano. And welcome back! I'm gonna turn down the music after this. It's a little louder than the rest. The black on gold does look good, though. Maybe the Expedition 33 was the friends we made along the way. Truly. So it counts down, not up. Seems like it. Clinkett picked the perfect time to step away. And thank goodness for that.
I'm here.
I know. I know. Well, we now have our motivation from going from killing mimes to killing God. I hate that for us. I mean, there's probably a lot more brutal ways to die than turning to ash and flower petals.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, Mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Cheers, assumedly.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
It wouldn't truly be an RPG if we didn't end by fighting God. But start by fighting something that realistically shouldn't be a battle in the first place. Festival token. Hey, it could be like giant caterpillars in Xenoblade or rabbits and stuff, you know? Crabs at the start of Xenoblade 2. Hello, human being.
Gustav, come drink with me.
You sound
I'm
drunk.
pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll...
God, it's two mimes in a trench coat. That's too powerful.
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Relatable.
Come, let's play some cards.
Oh God.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
Jesus.
Winning's fun.
Sure, dude. Okay. Hello, small child.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Oh wait, Jules. Hey, we have something for you. Yeah.
That's... You made that overnight?
Dude, right?
Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
I thought you were gonna be a lot older.
Dad. You take it.
What?
Huh?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind.
I was right! He was blind!
Maybe another expedition will succeed.
Got him. I fucking knew it. I knew it.
I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
New outfit. Hell yeah. Remove from party. Inventory. Pick those quest items. Tints. Show Gustav page. Character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change character's equipped weapon. Change character's equipped pictos by selecting... I still don't particularly know what those are. Change character's equipped skills by selecting any of the slots. Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit and haircut. Oh god, haircuts too? Nah, I prefer the base colors. We only have one haircut for now.
Commander?
Gustav? Saw you with Sophie.
Fashion Souls still exists.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Was Lune the one who was playing the guitar earlier?
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Except for
There's other
conversation?
survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
Perhaps.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
Oof.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
There's a lot of people to talk to.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
I
haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. And what about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Apprentices?
Gustav, we got something for you.
It's got his name on it.
For your
It looks
field
like
notes.
a J,
So,
not a G,
when you
but...
come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Damn.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
It's just giant slab of meat chilling out here. Don't worry about the pie. Or... I guess that's bread. We haven't talked to all these people.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Oh, this is Luna.
Dragged me here.
She has shit drawn all over her skin.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Brain cannot get used to X to interact.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine!
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
I don't think that's what they meant by either of those.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Buddy. Alright. Hello.
Gustav. Just the man I wanted to see.
Yeah?
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Oh, God.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
67, because we're counting down.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
That was it?
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Oh.
What is Illumina?
Lumiere's unique brand of perfume, a special type of weapon. Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. What the fuck does that mean?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
I still... What?
Well done. Well done.
I don't know what a Pictos is still. I hear Pictos and I think pictograph from Zelda.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Oh.
You big softy.
All right, all right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Cool. Talk to him. I think you're the last person.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
Girl's got a huge scar across her belly.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
How many festival tokens do I have? It doesn't actually tell me. I started off with one. I got one from him. I don't recall getting another one from anyone, right?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Is it the vase next to you?
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Well, I have two.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
They understand. Fashion's the true endgame.
On it. Just bring me a token first.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Enjoy dinner. Oh my god, not the man bun. Go back. Go back.
Very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Nope. Nope. Thank you. Okay, there's one more, but I don't have another token. So I must be missing something. The only thing down there is just my L. Maybe it's from her?
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage.
Wait. She's got 9 more years. It just ticked down to 32. Sophie was 33, or just ticked down to 33, so Sophie, who was 33. So what, we're 31 right now? She's got 9 more years until hers, so we have to... Not only does she gain 9 years, but the number will lose 9. So it'll go down to 24. And she would have to climb up to the age of 24 by that. She's 15? What in the hell? Why is she so young and she's going on this?
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
Very beginning, yes.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
Shadowheart, why are you so young?
So do you.
No, I don't.
Oof.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have two.
Aw.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Again?
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come
No.
on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Why's her first instinct to beat our ass? Do you wish to have a rematch? Sure. I am absolutely gonna get destroyed. Alright. It's good music so far. Bonk. Cool, alright. Nope. Completely
Hello,
fucked that
shame
up.
losing to a superior fighter.
Oh, don't say that. I'm nothing if not persistent. Yikes.
Hope your Lumina
Okay.
converter works better than your dueling.
She is kicking my ass. Who would have thought? Alright, one more of these. I'm gonna get parries before I do anything else. Dodging's too easy. Nope, too early. Too early. You can literally get hit by every single thing, and there's a chance I still kill her with this.
For those who come after.
Nope, not quite. Alright, I do have to live this. Too early. Okay. Hello, what is this game? A new RPG that's been out for like probably a week. I literally fucking missed every parry.
Now, don't get too confident.
I missed literally every single one, dude. Can I do that again? Let me run it back. I just need to practice.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
She can wait. Run it back.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Yeah, I could have dodged even once and lived,
My
but
darling
still.
sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
That's fine. She can wait. Run it back.
Yes.
Okay, you can practice. Hell yeah. Let's try this shit again. Air salt. This shit's so clean. Too early again.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Are we really gonna repeat this entire interaction? Got two of them.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
That's rude. Goes up to 9. Got it.
For those who come after.
One, two. Alright. Hitting better. Still too early. Got it. God, I need to kick the shit out of this 15-year-old. She's overconfident. Put her in her fucking place.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
Damn her, she got me.
Token is your well-deserved prize.
Okay, she was the final token. Hey, let's do it again. Run it back. We're 1-1 right now. What jacket? Oh, you mean, did you take it back to my mom? She never confirmed or denied, so. Too early again. But she was the one who mentioned that you hadn't brought it. I'll just text her right now. I can't say a winter jacket's the most important thing at this point in the year, but dude, I believe she said she got it. Because I'm pretty sure, because she had mentioned, like, you never knocked or anything. Search. Jacket. I was told my jacket. Yep, I got it. This was back in February. He should have rang the doorbell. Bad day to be driving. Weather is horrible. Hope he was okay. Alright, we're good. No. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
So do I, man. Pull, she whines. Too early again. I cannot seem to get the timing on that one. I'm always too early. Alright, time to blast the poor girl.
For those who come after.
Bonk. Did I just straight up kill her that time? Okay.
Not bad for the oldest.
Stop talking, do it again.
Yes.
Yeah, we've been... I almost died twice. I don't like that answer. Yeah, we were talking about the voice actors earlier. Because Gustav is voiced by Charlie Cox, as it turns out, but damn if he does not look like Robert Pattinson. I don't care who disagrees with me, he looks like Robert Pattinson. Alright, she pulls, she whines. Got it. Dude, that counter feels clean with the way, like, the effects kick off. This is still the very start of the game. The only two... I take it back. I've had 3 fights. 4 fights. I fought Mael. I fought a balloon that I had to one-shot. I fought a creepy-ass mime. And now I'm fighting Mael again. This is the 3rd time I'm fighting Mael in this, like, span because I'm practicing now. But, yeah, I mean, so far, game seems pretty fucking good. What if we just did this? Parry. 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 Nice!
For those who come after.
Nice. Alright. She pulls down. She winds up. Got it. Bonk. Alright, I feel good now. So someone photoshopped Pattinson's face onto Gustav, and it threw me for a loop. They like...
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere.
I cannot believe that anyone in this chat, Relikai, said it doesn't quite strike him as Pattinson until later on when he was like, okay, maybe. It's Pattinson. It's blatantly like Pattinson's face. Like... In my quick research, this game is already getting a... I'm sorry, it's already got a film? Oh my god. But yeah, I could tell immediately Mael was Shadowheart. Rady Shady. I'm playing this through Game Pass. Gustav just needs a shave. Honestly, I fuck with this whole look, honestly. I mean, he could just use a better grown-out beard to match the mustache, but yeah, if he shaved, he would be way more obviously Pattinson. Not released. Well, yeah, definitely not released, but announced already. So another... he looks good as is, damn straight. Yet another instance of Hollywood saying, oh my god, anything popular, just fucking immediately sign it. You know how many different video games came out and already very quickly, or even stuff that hasn't come out, has like film or TV adaptations occurring because anything that looks popular, they're like, we can make money off that. Fucking Vampire Survivors, I'm pretty sure, has something coming up. Or at least in the works. There's like a game or two that hasn't even come out yet that people are just assuming is going to be so popular that they've already signed rights to make stuff out of. Like, what are we doing here? Alright, cool. I feel pretty good about that now. It only took like 3 or 4 attempts to get there. But yeah, I'm playing through Game Pass, so even if you just grab a month trial of Game Pass on an email,
Hey, Gustav,
you could play it on Xbox.
check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
The film was announced in January. What the fuck? The game wasn't even out. I didn't even hear about this game until it released. There's another hairstyle that makes him the spitting image of Will Graham from Hannibal. What the hell?
I've been working on this for months.
I got him a man bun already, and I don't like it.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Well, thank God I have it. Call it morbid
Call
curiosity.
it morbid curiosity.
Yeah.
Here, your token.
I'm not used to RPGs voicing every line, or, you know, the majority of their lines. I feel like I have to fill in the blanks.
Probably.
Weird pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say this is unusable as it is. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I have a red uniform for him, which I don't like. And then the man bun, which I also don't like. It does not work for me, in my opinion. This does not quite work. He needs the volume, you know. The bun's not doing any favors. I'm glad we were in agreement. Makes me think that a film was in the talks during casting would explain using so many actors to voice act. Yeah, it's possible. But yeah, I hadn't heard of this game until it came out. Straight up, I did not know this was existing. And if I had seen any trailers for it in like random console directs, then apparently it entirely escaped my brain, which says a lot. But the 30 minutes I let myself watch and the few Blue Sky posts I had seen of people gushing about it, I was like, yeah, I can see it. I can see the sauce.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest.
The fact that it's only like supposedly 24 hours time to beat is very reassuring.
I've heard you say otherwise.
Because honestly, I don't need another RPG I drop 100 hours in, considering I still haven't finished Xenoblade X.
Political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine.
Done by a guy they found on SoundCloud? Holy shit. I'm gonna have to pay even more attention to it.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find
We love a SoundCloud artist.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere. That'll have a real impact.
Your copy of X is still in the plastic.
Great work, really.
You're not gonna crack it open and get that first wonderful scent?
Well in hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
I got to like chapter 8, and then I had to put it down to do other stuff. And once I put a game down, I sincerely struggle to pick it back up. Like, it takes me a long time. Which is why Xenoblade 3 took me, like, I started it, got at least halfway through, put it down, and took me like a year to come back to it finally. I started Future Redeemed, put it down, and I'm starting to finally get the craving to go back to it. Like, it takes that long if I don't continue it through. Started Armored Core 6, went to a GDQ, and have yet to pick it back up, and I started getting the craving about last month. Like, it takes that long for my cycle to finally come back. It's really weird.
We're never going to see each other again.
So, like, I'm going to have to force myself to go pick X back up just so I can finally finish it, because I've never played it before. This is my first time playing X, and it was, like, as far as I made it, very good. Tied up in Atelier, gotcha. Very good so far. I'm, like, to my knowledge, I'm, like, the chapter before I get the flight module when the game just opens up even more, so.
You're so busy anyway, I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay?
But I mean, I've got to play this now,
you're letting it go
which
with
I'm going to
you.
play the entirety of it on stream since I'm playing any of it on stream. And then, because it's May, this month's game of the month is Kena Bridge of Spirits, which is, yeah, another thing I got to do. I mean, my GDQ new game submission's already in, so I don't have to worry about that. I just have to wait 2 weeks before finding out if we're in or not.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians.
So the only other stuff taking my time besides my job right now is just all the side gig stuff that I'm doing. So the time I do have to finally play some games.
She really wants off
It's
this
all about
island.
just not being lazy. I definitely could have fired up a stream last night and then just sat around for 6 hours doing nothing. So,
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude, and Expedition 33 will depart. I mean, I don't think there's anything else left here, so... On the deep personal level, yeah, unfortunately. That's fine. At the current rate, when I get laid off in 2 months, I still won't have another job to take my time, so... Shout out to the Eiffel Tower candles. That's actually really creative. And I've finished my smoothie. Disappointing day.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives.
Some very pretty people here.
As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
I still can't believe they're allowing a 15-year-old to go on this fucking expedition, dude.
Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death.
For the sake of being ridiculous, I sincerely hope the Paintress is like a really tragic character.
Silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you.
Okay, this music's pretty good. Let's go, SoundCloud. Oh shit! It's the title. Oh my god. I'm being laid off because they're closing the studio I work at. I didn't want to do it during the cutscene. They're closing it down, and that's really all the conversation is, you know? It's based on the year 1600. Okay, the only other assumption we've had for when this takes place was the 1910s. So there's a very big difference between what was just stated and the previous guess. That's life, you know? I don't really get to pick company valuing people or not, so... All that matters is I keep attempting to find a new job in the meantime and really hope I get something. I was guessing. So were they, to be fair. It's just interesting to me that the two guesses were about 3 centuries apart. Hey, yo. Hello? We're doing a lot of flashes to black. It's a little concerning. So they're all gonna die, right? Otherwise, why would some older dude just come out of nowhere and they keep flashing to black?
Get ready.
Cinematic death. Damn, bro. What happened to your eye?
You're old.
You're old.
How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Looks like pre-Christopher Columbus to me. Oh my god, okay. Gone, dude. Gone. I don't like that I was right.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Thank you, Lucier. Oh, good response.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Oh. Hello? This is creepy. Bye! I didn't sign up for a horror game. Ugh.
Keep going!
Dark Souls 3 looking ass.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Oh my god. Okay. Is my L okay? Oh my god. And then Gustav fucking dies. The combat doesn't look interesting to you? That's sad. That's actually what has me interested. It's flashy turn-based. Good lord, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, and time. That's the correct way to do that, sorry. That's about how it feels for me to wake up every day. Good there, Chief. You having an anxiety attack, or is there a greater heart problem they just haven't talked about yet? Huh. Secret that gets revealed in Act 2. Oh god, I gotta work for it. Hey, there's this fantastic... Oh my god, there's an item back here. I was just gonna say you should clean yourself off, Chief, but hey, I'll take whatever the currency... I'm just guessing it's currency at this point. Just a normal Wednesday afternoon. Yeah, you know. I tend to get exploded by hand-faced creatures every week. One day I'll parry it. We'll see. God damn, we are really just coated in blood. Holy shit. That's worse than in the cutscene. At least the flowers are pretty. Wow. This game really is gorgeous. Expedition status. You can briefly check the status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Expedition status shows the name of the current area, which is the Spring Meadows. The expedition's current objective. Look for survivors at the Indigo Tree in Spring Meadows. And bindings for exploration. I see. Interesting. The parry button turns into strike during exploration. Run, free aim. Funny enough, I had just tried free aiming and it didn't work. And also, the current health of the expedition. 1. Hey, that's all. That's the only one that matters. The current amount of chroma elixirs. Okay. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Are these like Estus? Hold Y. Yeah, free aim's not working. Every week, find new friends or stay away from eldritch beings, relics, and paraphernalia. Fair enough. I'll learn my lesson eventually, right? There you go. Studio 30, by the way. Oh, cinematic. Pull in the letterboxing. Party-wide Estus, yeah. I don't know if I'm ready for another fight, dog. Ope. Noctis. Nice. God, I love a piano being heavily featured in music. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. Assume it. Yeah, okay. Bonk. And it doesn't take my turn. That's cool. And I still have enough to do an assault. I have enough to perform an assault. Don't tell that to the police. Way too early. It said quickly, okay? Well, it's dead, so it hardly matters. Cool. Oh, okay. Just gone. Alright. Goodbye, Lancelot. Dude, this game's gorgeous. Alright, I can free aim now. What that does for me, I don't know. It is a press and hold, okay. Anything hiding up here? Well, didn't mute in time for that one. Oops. X to use grapple. Why, hello there, vibrating controller. They really let you know that that exists, huh? being mostly quick time events. There is an option to turn off all quick time events outside of dodging and parrying. It'll just auto-complete them for you, which I think is a good option to have, because in your case, if you're not fucking with it, just turn it off and you at least get to ignore that part of combat. And then just to enjoy the general strategy otherwise. And I mean, like, I can just ignore them even without disabling the feature, and I'll still do most of the stuff. I just don't get the bonus effects. Like, the Lumiere Assault ability, if I hit both QuickTime events perfectly, it just does an extra strike. So, like, if I didn't, it's not like I'm losing too terribly much. But it's a fair criticism. It's not for everybody. Better or worse than yellow paint? I don't... Oh, God. I don't, like, want to run through this. I'm busy, like, observing. Oh, my God, they're statues. Hello? Turn to stone. I would say that is worse than turning to ash and flower petals. Also, that is a brutal place to get stabbed. I am so sorry. Frankly, it might just be a little disrespectful if they pierced you like that. God, what a vertical. What's your opinion on yellow paint? I mean, personally, I hate it, but I understand why it exists. Because unfortunately, some people do quite literally need to be guided. And there's moments even I do, to be fair, because I just don't think the games make it obvious enough otherwise. Wow, it got dark. But it's another instance of just make it an option. If I want to turn it off, let me turn it off. If you want to put it in, that's also fair. Just as long as I can choose. I'm all about giving options for accessibility. Cutscene. Cinematic letterbox. Time is it? 7:50. That's creepy. Ew. I mean, they're all statues, but it seems to be actively feeding off them nonetheless. Oh, shit, we knew her. That's not the same gun that we've been using, right?
You do that, we both die.
When did you get here?
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
Are you a figment of my imagination?
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Oh my God, wait, she's barefoot? I didn't even know. Why are you looking down there? Why are you looking down there?
It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Oh my god, she is. What the hell?
Putain.
Somebody translate that for me. Okay, cool. I was hoping it meant fuck. No, you may not admire feet on character design. How dare you? Sus. Sus as hell. No, her character design's sick, though. She looks really good. Oh god. Oh god, she's got her own thing. Oh shit, okay. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. Oh god. There are 5 types: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light and lightning are separate things. Love that for us. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between different elements to get the most out of her skills. On the right side, casting skills generate stains. Some skills can consume stains to become more powerful. Okay. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate. Okay. Oh, Immolation consumes ice. I see it for increased damage. But if I was only applying light... Okay, wait. So, assumedly, I can Ice Lance once, and I can Immolation twice in a row, because it puts an ice and a light stain, and the first one's only going to consume one of them, assumedly? Interesting. I'm just guessing here. Medium ice damage, slows target 1 hit, and it'll consume a different type of stain for increased damage. So she's all about stance dancing, effectively. Well, not stance specifically, but she dances her skills. Okay, I get it. Kind of. Am I gonna have to quick time event this as well? Yes. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. How was I supposed to know that? Most enemies have elemental affinities: weakness, resistance, nullify, and absorb. Oh, Jesus. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness take 50% more. Resistance takes 50% less. Nullify takes none. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Oh god, okay. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. So, I found it by casting, is what they're saying. Slows a debuff, reduces the speed of the characters by 25%. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. Oh, damn. Her counter does base fire damage? Did I just see that correctly? Is that crazy?
A storm is coming.
I've only got 2. So yeah, Luna now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Oh, the stains are applied to her, not the enemy. Yeah, she's generating, she's not applying. I get it now. Okay. Immolation will consume an ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains. Okay, so it's... Why am I brain farting the word? It'll specifically target the elemental one before it uses a light one. Good, that's what I was wondering. Use Immolation to burn the enemy.
Feel the burn.
Missed. Burns a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. Characters? So at the beginning of its turn? Okay. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which... Oh, hell yeah. Stacking? Big fan, big fan. Get fucking countered. I definitely pressed both buttons in case anyone was looking. Alright, now the obvious.
For those who come after.
Why'd that feel way slower? That's fine. Putain. Battle loot, Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Oh god, imagine me using dodge instead of parry like an idiot. Would you rather she take a dead guy's shoes? Yes, I would agree that yes, I'd prefer that. The problem is finding ones that fit. Yeah, there you go. There was the immediate following comment. Someone has to have the same size. My boy, gotta head off. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It might be her default weapon. That was a very clean song.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Oh, I can turn this back up.
It really works. We're not
So we're
dead yet.
converting the enemies into Lumina?
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
The what? Oh, new Pictos Dodger. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Huh. So Pictos increase stats, but also have passives. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. So it gives speed and crit, but also gives 1 AP on perfect dodge. Each character can learn Lumina's associate. Oh my god. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu. It's like... Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding... Oh my fucking god. Okay. So I could learn the gain 1 AP on perfect dodge without equipping the stat portion of the Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the menu using points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip a Lumina, press start. Yeah, there you go. You were correct. The base element of her fucking weapon is fire. Look at you. Alright, I don't have any alternates for her. From this menu, it's possible to see a list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Yeah, equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the... Well, yeah, I would expect as much. It's possible to sort the list by using these sorting options. Oh my god. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. So we have to do 4 battles with every Pictos to use them without... To use the Lumina portion, the passive, without equipping the stat portion of the Pictos. Okay. Do I have to do that per person? Or just once per Pictos is the real question. Because god, I hope it's per Pictos and not per character. So, no matter what, you want to put this on right off the bat. Doesn't matter who, realistically. I'd probably search about 5 to 10 guys before giving up, and then you would just raw dog it. So that's the only one we have right now. And I don't have any other skills either, okay. This is interesting, that's for sure. That's disgusting. This is where... this is where I watched my friends die, Parappa. Alright, I'm not gonna magically hide any other item in here, assumedly. I mean, yeah, I don't think walking across the ground that is soiled with, like, ruined corpses is probably the smartest thing without shoes, but hey, she can do what she wants. She's gonna have the most, like, strong-ass feet you're gonna ever see. Walking across fucking rocks and shit like this, oh my god. Just asking for tetanus. This girl don't even have her tetanus shot. Change characters during exploration. This doesn't affect battles. That's fine. We'll stick with her for now. Such a change in atmosphere in that cave. What the hell? Everything is... There is no war in Ba Sing Se moment. Clean yo fucking feet, dude. Okay, he's clean now. We're good. I wasn't sure if he was gonna be still nasty, shitty, gross, blood covered or not. Oh, that substance is here too. This just exists for set dressing? Okay. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Ugh. There was a noise I just heard, and I don't like it. It sounded like gurgling. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Did I level up? I didn't even notice. What happens in Nightmare Cave stays in Nightmare Cave. True. We should rest because we want that chroma elixir back. Sick. I have 3 points. Is his highest stat his health? I like that it actually breaks down what everything does. Increases the chances of dealing critical hits. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Reduces incoming damage. Makes the character play more often. Increases all damage dealt. Increases the character's health pool. I'm guessing this is like his highest attribute then. Oh, we're level 1, but we start with points to allocate. I like that. Luck is her highest stat. She's a crit caster. That's interesting. I feel like you would want agility and luck on her. She has the same health pool as he does, but his is going to scale higher. Also, she has higher attack power at base. That's fascinating. Unsurprisingly, she's faster, but that's because she has the 12 from the Pictos right now. Okay, and I have that recode if I wanted to reset somebody a singular time. Well... Learn skills. I have no skill points available. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increases the damage they deal for 3 turns, gives 0 to 2 charges. Deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, what is her... Oh my god, they're different shapes too. Okay. Start with Immolation and Ice Lance. Healing Light heals the targeted ally by 30 to 50% health and dispels... Oh my god, the fact that it dispels consumes 2 of those ones to cost nothing. So we would need to get Earth Rising first. Revives an ally. So she's a supporter too. That's interesting. She's just an all-around caster. Heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. Consumes fire stains to also apply regen. Oh my god. So we're going to want to go for Earth Rising, then Healing Light, most likely. Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies 2 to 6 times. Critical hits additional. Trigger additional hits. Consumes fire for increased damage. Consumes lightning. Yeah, consumes lightning for... Okay, so actually we want to do Thunderfall, Earth Rising, then Healing Light from the looks. Cool. We'll get there. The music feels so different, like we're in a completely different world from what just happened. Use RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Is it turned the other way? I can't even tell. I think so. Sure. There's 2 of them. Oh.
coming.
Oh, she doesn't use a gun for her ranged attack, I see. So we want to start with Ice Lance.
Ice, shut!
One down. Too early again. We'll get there. Okay, now she's faster. She fucking kicks him, I love it.
I'll do it.
I loosely could not see what was just happening because Gustav was in the way. I don't like that. We're gonna immolation now.
Feel the burn.
We got a new weapon. And both of them leveled up. Okay, well. Oh my god, it's much stronger. Your weapon determines your scaling? Oh my god, it also changes his gun. Okay, well, we're gonna turn right back around. Her sprint, she floats, that's sick. And I'm guessing there isn't a limit to how many times I can do this. Okay. Applies powerful to allies, increasing damage they deal, and gives charges. Deals low single target lightning damage once. So with her, we're taking Thunderfall first. So we're gonna unlock that. We're gonna unlock the powerful skill, yeah, because we don't need both of them doing the other element right off the bat. Upgrade attributes. Who needs defense? Alright, next test. If we rest, does it respawn the enemy? That's such a sick attack. It does! Oh shit. Dark Souls moment. Skills. Powerful.
Let me help.
Fucking missed.
Chrome is flowing.
Powerful is a buff that amplifies characters' damage by 25%. Cool.
Ice, shatter.
Damn, she almost killed that. Getting there. Oh my god, we just one-shot the poor bastard. Missed too early. I do want to see her counter really badly. Watching her just fucking kick it is so funny. Sick, dude.
This will be useful.
This will be useful, yeah. Mm-hmm. Damn, this game really is beautiful so far. I love when a game comes out and I'm actually like super excited while playing it.
We can use that.
Oh shit. Critical chance on burning enemies. Well, I know who's equipping that. Also, this one's at 2 of 4. So you pretty much are encouraged to always equip new Pictos. You pick one up, just equip it, get it over with, and then put what you had back on. That's interesting.
Ice, shatter.
Slowly again. God damn, that's brutal.
Ready to evade.
Nah, throw away and evading. Got it. Dunked. Okay. Damn, he leveled up. She's 7 off. God bless a piano in a game soundtrack.
Well, that will help.
It's right behind me, isn't it, ass moment?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
I suppose it is. Looks more like an apartment, not gonna lie. That or some really bougie ass house. I was also gonna say it looks flipped, but from a catalyst used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Oh my god. This house is... Is it upside down? I think it is. There's weapon upgrading. That's terrifying.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
And people have camped here before. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a game we're going to see at AGDQ next year. There's a chance someone even attempts to submit it within the next week, but I don't think a route's going to be developed enough to make it work for SGDQ, sadly. I mean, it's still early. The game could disappoint me as I go further in. Who knows? I've seen people who are saying Blueprints is super good early and falls apart the further you get in.
An advantage.
Energy tint. Oh, okay, that's a consumable. I remember now. Heyo.
Well, that will help.
I was right. You can't. Okay. The lighting is a little too dynamic at times.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Certainly is. It's an expedition flag right in front of it. Okay. Hopefully we can port to those.
An advantage.
I don't know if we need to comment on every item pickup.
Well, that will help.
Oh my god. I suppose it's good that he's our first in line.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
Just so I can immediately buff her like that.
Ice shatter.
Quickly. Way too early. I think that's the first time I've seen a quick attack, so. That's a very clean spin kick. Lumina learns dodge.
We can use that.
More chroma. Yep. I felt the vibrations. It's a good thing it's vibrating, or I would never have noticed. Is this going to be like a super challenging optional? It's another fucking mime? Why is there 2 of them? There's no way. Who's just putting mimes around here? What the fuck? I don't like this. I don't like that this is the second one I've encountered. And it still went first. That's some bullshit. I do not like this. I do not approve of mimes.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Yeah.
margin for error.
Alright, first time using anything. Restores 30%.
Let's keep going.
Way too early.
Feel the burn.
Still haven't shattered him yet. This should... Next should hopefully do it.
Ready to evade.
Nice!
Lightning strike.
I like that every time you crit, it'll just do another one. That's really sick. Alright, hopefully this should shatter
For those
him.
who come after.
Nice. Alright, now we get the stun. No longer stun, bitch, we just did it! What the fuck? Three of four, getting better.
That hurts.
It certainly fucking does. Alright, we have fire, lightning, and light right now, so we want to consume fire. Yeah, that does a lot more now that you're not fucking protected. Consume consume stains 4 turns in a row achievement. Nice. I hate the mime noises. You didn't do the first one? Alright. Baguette, baguette. What the fuck? That's for an outfit? Okay, I will say, that little portrait right there of the fucking Gustave face, that looked like Charlie Cox. And that's strictly because of Daredevil. Like, that looks like Charlie Cox because of Daredevil. There's, like, sometimes when like, if you took away the hair, I think, first of all, because it's so long, there's moments where I'm looking at it and I'm saying, that's more Robert Pattinson than Charlie Cox, but I do see Charlie Cox in the face sometimes. I feel like if you cut off a lot of the hair, it would look a lot more like Charlie Cox. Also, yes, I cannot believe it's fucking called Baguette, like, unironically. He has a baguette on his back. You cannot make this shit up, dude. Oh my fucking god. That's one of those moments of like, I would never make the joke myself, but if a French person makes it first, am I allowed to laugh? Holy shit. Okay, you cannot swap while in the middle. Oh my god. Actually, I fuck with suspenders, actually. God, I cannot believe there's literally just a fucking baguette strapped to his back. I think laughing is encouraged. I know it's French devs. That's why I'm like, is it okay? Like, I'm happy to shit on Americans all the time. I am an American. Oh, they all do the same initial strike. That's fascinating. But, like, if other people do it, I'm gonna nod, but also there's, like, a level of, you know, control it. But I'm not gonna go around shit-talking other, like, cultures and ethnicities for jokes and stuff, right? That's just, like, that's not my right. I don't know. It's weird. Like, yes, I'm gonna inevitably laugh at it. It's a game. It's clearly intended to be a poke at themselves, but, like, there's something very intriguing about that to me. More vitality, poor favor. I also want to give her a little more defense. We're gonna crank the shit out of her luck stat. It's gonna happen. Alright, next up, you're gonna learn Marking Shot. Deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit, and applies Mark. So we'll learn what Mark does. Assumedly, it's just gonna get popped by the next thing that hits it. I don't know what else it would do. Alright, there is another option here after this. Deals low single target lightning damage for 3 hits. Critical hits trigger additionals. Consumes a fire stain to generate a light stain. That's interesting. Her whole spiel, like, is just intended to cast one thing and just start a chain of events. Where if you do it right, you never have to actually basic attack. Outside of just needing AP. But I should never have to cast something twice to generate enough. Yeah. Well, there might be setups later on where, like, I want a double Ice Lance to blast some bullshit with the tsunami kind of thing. I don't know. We'll get there. But I kind of see the vision already. Alright. Time for big boy. God, why did I do this? I need to take this off. Oh my god. Oh, there's pages. Interesting. Okay.
Let me help.
Ice, shut up.
And yeah, I would say this thing is weak to ice.
Watch out.
Get fucking countered.
Chroma is flowing.
Dude, that's so... The effects for every action feel so clean. Alright, we learned critical burn. Important question I want to check now. Gustav, Pictos. Well, here's the thing. If I put that on here... Dodger's already equipped. Do you want to equip it on Gustav? Add to fate. Wait. So how do I take the Lumina? Edit Luminas. There we go. Lumina are passive effects you can activate once you've mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are equipped for all characters at the same time. Huh? Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple. Fuck yes, that's what I was looking for. Build, crafting. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos cannot be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. I do have a couple points for that, like free ones I could use. Filtering and sorting will make it easier to find the right ones. Okay, so it's a matter of master them as fast as possible and decide if it's worth activating the passive and then putting the stats on someone else. I get it. I see the vision. So, like, critical burn gives 8 speed and 6% crit, which is fucking delicious, frankly. Frankly, I should have Dodger on her as well, because she wants speed and crit. And I should give the passive... yeah, my computer outright dunked itself yesterday. At about the 2.5 hour mark, give or take. I'm actually going to pull up core temp on my other monitor, just to keep an eye on that. We're looking at 78 Celsius currently. We had finished a fight against a big boy who was here, and I was going to say, apparently doesn't respawn, and then I realized I didn't actually rest, so let's rest to force respawn him so I can practice real quick. Yeah, we had finished this fight, and then I specifically remembered, and I also went back and looked, just in case. I had started trying to figure out... Her head is on my escape key again. Aisling, baby, come on. We were trying to figure out the Pictos system, which I have a very base understanding of what's going on to it now. And I decided, oh, I'm going to put the passive on Gustav, and then computer died. And that was where we left off. So I'm like... I already went and just redid it while I was getting stream prepped, so... Is critical burn also done? Is it maxed? After that last fight? It is. I just don't have the points to equip it, so it doesn't even matter. Bonk. It's called Baguette. That is his outfit. Okay. I was leading off with this. Is it powerful as both if I hit the quick time? Then I lead off with Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Lune, watch out.
Nice. I did not think I was going to hit that on a first shot. We'll see if it's luck or not. She should be able to kill it with a kick. Ooh, maybe not. That's fine. Gustav gets to actually swing for once. Nice. Yeah, there was a second mime. We saw a second mime. All the way. So we came from up there. We got to this nice, fancy, pretty area. And a hidden section back here that I wouldn't have even noticed if the game didn't so kindly vibrate the controller when you have grapple spots. I'm gonna go back there. I doubt it respawns, but God, it'll be interesting if it did. Oh, Aisling, you're killing me, babe.
A storm is coming.
I have to remember all of these keys now. That's a bit of a problem. Quickly, huh? Way too early. I am terrible at timing that. Just kick him. Yeah, it seems like mimes are going to be optional fights for random pieces of, like fashion. Potentially equipment. Obviously, we'll find that out when we find it out. But yeah, I didn't know this was even here. I was just exploring. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Dead end. Whatever. There was a fight. And then my controller started vibrating because it does when you're close to grapple spots. And I was like, wait a fucking second. And all the way back. All the way back here. On what feels like a very, very large omen of an area. There was just another fucking mime sitting here. He was just chilling. He was just here. And killing him got me the baguette outfit. Which quite literally has a baguette strapped to his back. Which I will say, I actually did pretty decent in that fight. All things considered. Because the first mime we fought, I kind of got my ass beat. I was trying to block everything and just failed every time. And won by a singular strike. That fight, I actually blocked or parried a lot of its hits. And started dodging some of them too, just to test. I did pretty tolerable in that fight, actually. Also, is her arm just covered in a sleeve? Or is it like... I think her arm's just... Yeah, it's just in a sleeve. Okay. Alright, I don't think we need to rest again. I bet there's a cheat for finding all of them. Absolutely. I would not be surprised. I generally try to avoid looking up achievements in advance, because achievements can spoil a lot. My controller just vibrated again. But yeah, something like that would not surprise me at all. Okay, I think it just vibrated from the pickup. There's no grapple spot from what I can tell. I was also informed that the person who did the soundtrack of this game was just someone they found on Spotify, which is actually insane. Because so far the music bangs. But I have a feeling we're going to fight something similar to that. Also, its arm looks like Gustav's, at least in part. Mine detector. Yeah, I can't wait to get that Pictos. Alerts you whenever there's a mine nearby. And it's just fucking, like, tornado sirens. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, okay. I was just about to take a sip of my smoothie, like, oh, they're just gonna chat. No, we're under attack. That's super sick. Not even fucking close.
Let us stain them.
Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the... Why's it gotta be called a Velester? We want to bop their weak points. It does indeed dodge, huh? I do have this. I want to test this.
Take him down. Get ready.
It dodged it. That's rip. Can they dodge counters? Way too early. Damn, they really don't like her. It is very much a, hey, attempt to shoot them or counter them. Good to know. Dude, why is this game so pretty? Rip, dude. I think it's just because I'm starting to be around the speedrun space like so much just over the years and shit. But I'm starting to get into the mindset of looking at a game and saying, oh fuck, this got sauce, don't it? And I don't know how much I like that versus just looking at a game and saying, this game's just fucking awesome. But my immediate thought is, oh my god, I can't wait to watch somebody absolutely obliterate this game on stage in January. Or if some sick psychopath manages to route something under like 3 hours, there's a chance it makes it to SGDQ for second round submissions, but I'm not confident in that one. 720, my god. I feel like the game just came out and someone having to figure it out, route it within 2 weeks, while not impossible, is definitely a heavy ask. Because second round submissions are only for games released after January 28th or February 28th, I believe. And that's due in the next 4 days. You have to have your submission in by the 7th, and they'll get back to us by the 14th or 15th, one or the other, which is quite a turnaround. This game's been out like a week, maybe 2. Certainly does. Chromatic Lancelier. It is weak to ice. Okay, that's a 2 stage. Thank goodness basic attacks don't require quick time. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Pictos for that, though. Holy shit. Okay. This one is strong. If I get good at dodging and or parrying, more than possible. Which is why I like systems like that. I'm not always a big fan of RPGs where if you're underleveled compared to what you're fighting, you just outright don't get to do anything. I think that's a really shitty way to balance. I think it's like lazy more than anything. Allow the person to utilize the systems at hand, and if they're good enough, just fucking let them win. Like, don't make it easy, of course. This is obviously way stronger than me. But if I'm capable of using the systems I've got, aka the dodging and parrying, to fucking jump in this shit and eventually whittle it down, I should have no business not being able to win, you know? Too early again. I'll get it eventually. That's okay. He's a worthy sacrifice. I'm probably just gonna have to resort to dodging. But I also do really want to keep practicing the parry time, so like stubbornly I'll probably keep attempting this until I get it. Because that's what I do. They do this shit in Dark Souls games, and I mean, to be fair, a lot of RPGs where they throw like a very difficult enemy for like early game at you, and I immediately throw my head at the wall until I fucking get it. Because I think that's one of the best ways to learn. Trial by fire in that moment. I also didn't realize how low they Gustav was.
Let me help.
I'm ready.
Are we though? Damn it, I thought I had it. I was a second late on that. Too early. It's that second hit. For some reason, I can't understand the timing on it. We'll get there. It's going to take a lot of deaths, but we are going to get there. Just because stubbornly, I prefer to be parrying it than dodging it, even though parrying is the much riskier option. But it'll help me finish this fight a lot faster, so it's the risky choice.
This one looks dangerous.
It certainly does. He fucking hits. Honestly, I think the next time I should attempt to heal prior to this and see if Gustav's able to live even one hit. I don't think either of them can live a singular hit. Right back and block. Nope, apparently not. Somehow I've apparently lost the ability to time the first strike now too. That's sick. Got it. That, ooh, yeah, that is good ass damage. He just gets a second attack. Brother, what? Small revive tint. Get back up.
Let's push forward.
Yes, please. Cool that she keeps her stains. Way too fucking early. Oh my god. He gets a second attack. Too early. Damn it. Hey, we made it further that time than ever before. AKA I made it past the first or second turn. Okay, it is Chroma Elixir, heals them both up. It's unfortunate that it like quick saved me over there. Because I have to keep doing, it's not like a very long run, this is like less than 10 seconds, so it's whatever, but I'm gonna have to do it every damn time.
Let me help.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Attack slowly, that's new. Okay, quickly and slowly are both singular strikes, that's good.
Feel the burn.
Nice. Dude, Gustav's counter hits like a fucking truck.
Get ready.
Too early. I knew at the moment I pressed the damn button. I'd rather try and bring her back. He really does not like Lune. He's like, get that bitch out of my face. Low earth damage consumes, it looks like fire, so we're gonna attempt that. Sick. I want him to focus Gustav, because Gustav's fucking counter hits, dude. Nice.
Get ready.
Get fucking countered. Let's go.
Let's push forward.
Guess what? It's time for Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
Damn. I was like, if it crits enough, that's a free kill. That's fine. We can obliterate it with an overcharge.
For those who come after.
Bang. Nice, we did it. Oh my god. So I got a stronger sword for Gustav, a new Pictos, 2 Chroma Catalysts, and 5 colors of Lumina. Hell fucking yes, dude. And they both leveled up. That was worth doing. I wonder if he'll respawn. New Pictos. Give me this.
Interesting.
What is it? Oh, the weapon just upgraded. It's not a new weapon. I didn't know the weapon's upgraded. Like, through combat. What? We're slowly going through all the shit we just got. Whatever the next thing that shows should be the item we picked up. Just Chroma. Okay, that's unimportant. Alright, Gustav. Or escape key. Aisling, move your cute little head. Thank you. You're so sweet. I love you. Alright, Pictos. We just picked up Augmented Attack, which gives defense speed plus 50% increase base attack damage. Fuck yeah, dude. Give me that. And Lancerum went up in level. That's sick. You can level up weapons? Is that through, like, specific enemies or just over time? That's sick, dude. Why is this game so fucking cool? We need to rest. Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I Chroma Elixired on this save, right? Gustav just sitting at full health. Lune's half fucking dead because the game just won't stop kicking the shit out of her. Ugh. Let's learn skills. You can't afford anything. We can on her. So the question is, do we want more damage or do we want to heal? I think we should probably take the heal. It would be like an intelligent decision. Low single target lightning damage, 3 hits. Consumes... Okay, so that's if I just want to trade orbs for the sake of it. So yeah, let's take the heal. Let's upgrade both their attributes. I cannot stop getting phone notifications, apparently. Oh, they start with 0 points in something. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's fine. She now has 10% base luck. So, sorry, 10% base crit chance, and it's getting an additional 9 from her Pictos. I didn't rest. There we go. I wonder how easy it is to overlevel in this game. A lot of RPGs, I just end up doing it on merit of the fact that I farm like a motherfucker. Well, if I counter this, you're dead. Nope. I had to say something, huh? Well, he's dead anyways. Please, you don't need to mantle up that. Let's be real. Can I keep going up this? No. Okay. Alright. Did he respawn? I had a feeling he wouldn't. Way too challenging of an enemy for them to allow you just to farm the shit out of him. Though again, that's some shit I'm happy to do for the sake of practice. That's like I always think of the giant crystal lizard in Dark Souls 3 you find in the untended graves right at the start of the game that, like, completely optional. You do not need to fuck with him, but if you are not, like, warmed up to how Dark Souls 3 plays, or Souls games in general, he will whoop your ass. And it's like not even that difficult of an enemy, but like it just does enough damage that early that getting caught once, maybe twice, will just outright kill most people. Okay, that's the intended direction. We already scouted down here. Okay, we proceed. I see the enemy. Portier? Portier? I don't know. Oh shit, there's Lance. Oh god, there's 3 of them. I want to do that. Powerful.
Let me help.
Let us stain them. Ice shatter.
Okay, now comes the fun. Oh my god, so late. Too early. Didn't even fucking react. That was incredible.
Get ready.
Got it.
Get ready.
Ah, too early, I think.
No margin for error.
It's okay, you're gonna heal yourself. Alright. Just press the wrong button. That's certainly a great way to do it. Also, just whiff an attack on something that's literally not even fucking moving. I'm so good at this game. Okay, then. Hey, Chroma Catalyst. At camp to upgrade weapons. I don't think we have the functionality for that yet, but it is good to know what those do. And I know it tells me every time, but that doesn't mean I'm going to remember it. We're just going to elixir early.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69.
Ayo.
Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Oh, shit, is that a Pictos? God, it's so funny to have, like, custom outfits and shit in cutscenes. That's peak gameplay. My guy's wearing a
Something's
baguette.
wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Pictos.
An expedition journal.
Oh.
81.
81, my god.
Learn from the ones who came before.
Say, nearly 50 years
And
prior.
leave a trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René.
What the-
Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Oh. Who are Julie and Simon at the bottom of this list? God damn, look at all of these. That's sick. I like that they're voiced over. Welcome back.
Communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What did it just say, though? Like, I know there's
What do you
captions,
mean, light?
but I didn't hear actual words.
Did you kill these people?
Okay, so it speaks in whatever, but we understand it somehow. Painted to bring light.
By the paintress?
Oh my god, is she super tragic? She painted me, help me find light. Interesting. Yeah, I don't fully understand what effect their chroma means, but chroma is what they put onto themselves and onto their tech for, like, their casting stuff, to my knowledge. I might be spreading misinformation, I don't know. The dude has literally just been sitting here for like 50 years. Oh my god. Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? What kind of light? A pure light, I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Is the paintress your mistress? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Shine. I need to shine. Well, is the thing he carried... Does it look like a fucking street light? Am I crazy? I'm guessing whatever light he's talking about, the flame or whatever, would go in there. Expedition flag. Definitely rest. Also, he's called Jar, so my first thought was, damn, all Game of the Years from now on have to feature a jar or a pot of some capacity, thinking of Alexander. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the street light right here. No, don't go back up. It looks like these. It looks like he's just carrying a street lamp. So maybe he's looking for whatever's filling those. I'm guessing the paintress is not actually an evil person and is like subjected to something or turned crazy or etc, etc. How much does this cost? It costs all 4. Okay. And there's a chance that she was painting things that nice. Specifically, she was attempting to keep herself from going crazy or to stop her if she did. And something got in the way. I had timing, dude. Get it, Lune. They really like targeting Lune.
Let the ink flow.
Bop. Oh wow, I got 2 more chroma catalysts off that. That's a farm right there if it's consistent. No idea how many I need, but nonetheless. Wow, I could have just walked past here, got the item, and not have had to turn around again. God damn, this game is so pretty. I'm waiting to find out later on that if you break interactables like the crates and shit, that they do indeed drop items. Like, I'm waiting to find that out inconsequentially later on, just to be like, God damn it. There's so much stuff I probably missed. Alright. Well, we took like 1 hit. We might as well just free rest and then move on. I wonder if all the flags we're going to see are going to be marked as Expedition 1.
Flares!
Survivors!
Oh shit.
Hurry!
Hurry turns the opposite direction to search for collectibles. Damn, beautiful. This actually might be the intended direction. Hey, speaking of, it looks like they do... Oh shit, new Pictos. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Oh my god, give that to Lune immediately. It gives speed and crit rate, huh? Those are like literally the stats on all of her shit right now. Meanwhile, this gives Defense and speed. Okay. I need 2 more levels before I can equip the passive from the dodge Pictos. Which, by that point, who knows? I might just want to take the... I think I'll probably end up just taking the dead energy. Because that's so good. Every time something dies, just gain 3 AP. That's strictly just momentum in combat. That's really good. Oh, shit.
Interesting.
Burning shots. That's also really fucking good. What the hell? I mean, that has to be equipped on him for now, so... Cool. Oh my god, 15 speed? Oh, man. Maybe we swap Dodger off of her. We give her burning shots. And then she can equip Dodger that way. He can put Dodger on that way, and it takes it off of his equipped. Okay, cool. That works. Because I would rather her have... Yeah, I think burning shots is just more specific to what she does. So now she has the chance to burn on free aim shots, and then she does 25% increase, or she has 25% increased chance on burning enemies. So yeah, that's pretty good. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge. I haven't been dodging much, so I'm not utilizing that very effectively, but no one's surprised there. Swap to PC, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Resistant. Very interesting. They're resistant to physical, huh? I should just kill this one. Too late. That looks like earth damage?
Ice shatter.
Okay, they're not all weak to ice. Good to know. Lyterum. I think that's a new weapon for her. Yep. Lunarum, Lyterum. Oh my god, and it shows me shit it gets from leveling up. It's 5 stronger, its skills, instead of vitality, luck, defense, agility, huh? I mean... Wow, level 4, fire skills cost less AP. Level 10, 20% increased fire damage with skills. Level 20, start battle with an ice stain. That's pretty cool. Lumen Alert, augmented attack.
Well, that will help.
Alright, we have a passive now that we can throw on. Oh my god, augmented attack costs 7. Wowza. Alright, we can't do anything with that. Not yet, anyways. Which is fine. No, I actually do want powerful. There's so many enemies. It's too bad I only have single target stuff right now. It dodged? Are you serious?
Get ready.
Too early. One down. Wowza.
Not looking good.
Certainly isn't, but that's my fault. It's burning. Nice. There we go. Flying enemies just having a general boosted dodge percent is both interesting and frustrating. I feel like regular attacks should be able to whiff, but skills also whiffing so hard on them feels a little awkward. Obviously, it's still super early on, so I don't know how it's going to scale later on, but right now, regular shots do jack all, so... She tired.
Let me help.
Let's push forward.
Ice shatter.
One down.
Danger.
Finally, something attacking him.
Watch out.
Oh my god.
No margin for error.
I'm missing everything. Hers actually does damage. You... Nice. I really appreciate that shooting doesn't take your turn. It's just something you can do in addition. I think that's really cool. Because that is like the one
Light something with this.
inflammable material. I think that's like one of the greatest benefits that outweighs my immediate criticism of flying enemies being a pain in the ass. Is that you can, like, it's not completely free because it costs you AP. You have to charge AP, but you can shoot as many times as you have AP if you desire in a turn, and it doesn't take your actual attack. Oh shit, revive Tin Shard. Nice. That's cool. I like that a lot. I haven't played Persona 5, because, I mean, Persona has the shooting mechanic. Expedition 7. Question answered. I'm, like, pretty sure that shooting in Persona takes a turn. I could be wrong about that. Ooh, recovers health and dispels statuses and give charge. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, use weapons element, heals self by 20% if the target burns. That's sick. Give me that. Meanwhile, she only has the 1 point. We're going to hold on to hers for now. Keep cranking hers. Okay. Well, we could proceed, or I could continue exploring like a Doomcar.
A storm is coming.
She crit killed, very nice. Blast her down. Too late. Lumen alert, burning shots and dead energy. Very nice. Alright, we do some backtracking now, because I want to look around. I want to make sure I don't miss anything before stumbling into the tree. Which, this is the only other thing I think we'd be missing, so... I am going to take this back to Jar, though, the inflammable material, and see what happens. I just need you to die, dog. Not gonna lie. Sick. Too early. I think. I actually don't know if that was early or late. Actually, I am begging you. Cool.
Wow.
Chroma Catalyst? Yeah, that's very helpful. I'm gonna redo all of these fights and then turn to Jar, so we have one more after this. His marking shot only costs 2. Nice.
Slow.
Cool. They didn't even get a turn. That's good. That might be the way to do it. If things notice you, start coming at you, go into combat, the moment you get out, they'll still be rushing you. Oh god. That's a little terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Because if you don't have vulnerability or invulnerability for a moment or two after exiting combat, you can just get tagged. Ugh, I'm terrified of that. get it eventually. Damn, she's back up to 9? Oh, that looked like a ledge I could have jumped to. So does that. Alright, let's see if our friend back here has any use for this inflammable material we're bringing back. Hey. Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. Resin, cool. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. He stood back up. Light it, help me shine, make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps. This light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. Will, please, mistress, capture light. Oh, my light. I caught only a glimpse. The resin. How unfortunate, though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine, I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light?
Hey, he gave us a healing tint. Oh, mistress, I see. Now I see the path I must follow. You can attack his ass?
To keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Do I get more for killing him? Is Lune from a different expedition or is she 33? Because she's not Shadowheart. She's from 33 as well. We have not found out if Mael lived or died yet. But she was the first person that we found who was alive after landing. And, you know, all of us getting the shit kicked out of us. I'm just calling her Shadowheart. That's fair. And probably the easiest way to do it for now. Oh, wow, I'm glad I didn't take any steps forward. That triggered like 2 steps past the flag. Well, there's one person. Oh my, never mind. Gone. I was like, wow, third part. Oh.
Fuck. It's big.
Don't.
Fall back.
No.
Putain de merde.
Someone needs to translate that one for me now. Putain de merde. Oh shit. It's got shields? Oh my god. Oh.
A storm is coming.
There we go. I was like, you better explain this mechanic. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. Okay. I can still generate stains, and I can still generate overcharge on Gustav, so there's no point not doing it. I think. Damn, too late. Almost.
Feel the burn.
There we go, he's overcharged, and now there's nothing left.
Take cover. Dodge Gustav.
3.
Danger.
1, 2, 3. Nice. I love the group counter. Feels threatened, bro. You think I don't fucking feel threatened? Let's see if Earth does anything special. It absorbs it. Okay. It heals off of Earth. We will not be doing that again.
For those who come after.
Bong. I did break it with overcharge, though. That's super good.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Holy shit!
Let us stain them.
What the hell? That's so many shields. That's fucked up. Too early, I think. I'm just gonna, for safety. We might have to keep shooting it. Not entirely certain on that one. Oh, I didn't take heal self if the target burns. Okay. Got it.
Take him down.
Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance. I was right. Well, unfortunately bad timing because it still has a shield. Hey, it burned. That's good. Unleashes its full power. I feel like I should probably dodge this one. Never mind.
I'll do it.
Hello? Can I fucking act? I'm literally not allowed. Never mind. What the fuck? What was my timing on this? What the hell? How many times did I just press that button and literally nothing occurred? Okay. Fine, we can revive her.
Sorry, I failed.
Too early. Weird camera angle. It's weak to ice. Who would have thought? You need to heal yourself. Dude, that is a clean fucking animation. I should have shot him. Oh no, this is intended.
Patriots must fall.
Oh damn. Okay. What happens if she's dead when you finish it? Does she just get back up? Cleansing tints. Healing tints also remove status effects from the target. That's cool.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Sorry, Leo. Thanks for firing the flare, I guess. Her body just floats there.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall.
Please tell me it's Mael.
Mile to the
Yes.
weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense.
Yeah, who else did it? Who was
would have
there?
written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
you
a
know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
Do we temporarily lose Lune?
Never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Oh, bro. Yeah, that was my first thought. Is one dude did stick around, fired a flare, and then fucking died. So, like, pick your battles, you know? I think she's completely right to be skeptical, but also I don't think waiting there is going to serve them very well right now. I think they're in a much better position than most that they've already found each other. And they're not stuck traveling alone, as compared to a lot of other people who are just getting caught on their own and getting their shit rocked before they even find another person. So I think they're in a position where they need to be actively searching any leads.
That will help.
Powerful for one turn on base attack. Hell yeah. Congratulations, you now have your third. There we go. We need to also level Cleansing Tint, so I'm going to take off Perfect Dodge for now. Let's do... Wow, I can fit all of these. Or two of these? Sorry, two of those. Yeah, that's fine. Dead Energy and Burning Shots is still super good. Meanwhile, we can just give her Dodger. Like, it doesn't hurt to have that. And then her actual Pictos. Nothing else needs leveled besides Empowering and Cleansing, so she's good to stay as she is. Alright. So there's the path from whence we came. I think that's this one. There's a path that goes down inside the tree from the looks. I could be wrong on where this is. And then there was the path that they were trying to lead us into. I'm glad I'm checking.
Interesting.
Let's heal while we have the chance. As much as I love watching them walk around all bloodied, you know. Okay, so the one that was in the tree hollow was the one that took us up. Cool. We've got the message here, which is not interactable. Okay. I was wondering if interacting with it would just give me something else. Is this going to be like a transition area? Yeah. Okay. They thought those beings couldn't be talked with, then found the one that can talk and wants light. What if they also learned to read or something? That's my guess, is that it's probably another creature, a Nevron or whatever the fuck they're calling them. If it didn't sign, there's a chance Mael told it to do that. Oh. So we're going to the Flying Waters. We started in Spring Meadows. We are so far zoomed out.
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Okay, thought they were going to have more to say. We are so zoomed out.
Let me help.
That's a flyer. There you go. Please perish. Thank you. I keep forgetting that's how those casts work. Okay. That's fine. She just needs to die like 8 times.
Eyes shut.
Okay. Fuck me. I am so sorry, Lune. I am not good right now. I am very much learning.
I won't lose again. Dodge, Gustav.
There's something really funny about being told dodge, and then I constantly refuse to dodge, even though it's the obvious choice. Oh shit, it leveled up the weapon. Nice.
Well, that will help.
Color of Lumina. Can I cross this? No. Okay. I feel so slow because the map is so large in the zoomed out area. Huh. A little iffy on the range of our attack to initiate here.
Let me help.
One more. We do get 2 back, or whatever, for killing, so it's actually not that bad. Damn, her counter hits.
Danger.
Thank you for casting. Because now I keep remembering that that's how the counter or cast works. Well, let's healing light. 69, let's go. Damn, that is a raw fucking image of him just pulling it back. I'm intrigued by there being like transitional between areas.
Interesting.
I suppose it's more of an over. Is this the right area? No. Definitely not. Huh. What is this? This isn't where I came from, is it? No, that's where I came from. This is just a completely separate area entirely that I could just walk into. Abyss Cave Danger. Alright, never mind. We'll come back. Thank you for immediately saying danger. Even though, like, realistically, everything should be danger. Super curious to see how many people we have active in our party at a time. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Press down to camp.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
If those
we
are
won't find my L if we're dead.
She's right. However, I'm very stupid and I do want to do at least one more fight. Just because it's right there. At least I think. No? Boss? Oh. Yeah, that's technology.
Nice.
What color of Lumina? I'm gonna have to start actually using those. This certainly is weird coral. There's just bubbles floating out from the ground like we're underwater. Okay. Curious to see what camp looks like before I go in. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
You learn nothing from the beach.
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did.
Cleaved,
but more
yeah.
than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost
probably 'cause he
everyone
was
in
here.
an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission!
Hey, yo.
Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a
Damn.
coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry, it's what a baguette will do to a guy. Dude, she's fucking crying in that cutscene. That's crazy. Do they seriously carry? Oh my god. Oh my god. Very important camping supplies. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members to leave the camp and interact with the bonfire. Dude. Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits. Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break. Consumes, oh my god, lightning, ice, and fire for greatly increased damage. So that one really requires setup. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. 1 hit applies 3 burn. That's so good. Please give me that. The next step is I need something to apply more ice. Or I suppose I need something that gives me more ice stains. Thermal transfer only costs 2. Ice lance costs 4. That's what sucks. If my computer dies again, I give up after this one. How much progress did I lose? Tutorial? Okay, it didn't tick the tutorial again. But it didn't heal me, which was like the last thing I recall doing. I was working on learning stuff. He had no room. I decided to learn Wildfire because I wanted something to damage all enemies. Hell if I remember what I was doing. Break that. Well, it should have been a singular stream of the day until my fucking computer died again. We made some pretty good progress. We're out of the first area now. Temporarily turn that down because it's louder than I realized, which is funny because I've turned down the music already today. Yeah, that got turned down even further. Yeah, we're out of the first area now, but it's still just us two, so it was an interesting boss battle. I feel like that was pretty much just tutorial area stuff, so it tracks, but it's interesting so far. We're hopefully on our way to find another party member from the looks of it, which will be nice, because I'm curious to see how combat goes with more people.
Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah, I had to go cool down a little bit. The current assumption that I'm running with is that my power supply keeps shutting itself off because it's getting overtaxed or whatever. Relikai knows more than I do because I'm consulting them. It's a multi-rail power supply, so even though it's 850 watts, it's being split into 425 in 2 different directions. And the current assumption is that something's ticking it past that 425 limit on one of the rails, and because it's multi-rail, it's built to just shut itself down to avoid frying any of the components. So we're running on the assumption that something is triggering the power supply past what it can actually provide, and it's shutting itself down to save itself, which really sucks, and I also have no idea what could possibly be doing it, so I don't know. I just turned down the graphics right before starting stream again, because I don't know, maybe the graphics card is... Because everything was on the max setting. I just fired up the game and it just assigned those values, and NVIDIA refuses to give me... Go to sleep, remember the current objective. Write in the journal. Oh, hell yeah. Like, normally the NVIDIA app, you can look at it and be like, hey, just give me automatic settings you think are best for my graphics card on this game. And that's not an option with this game for some reason. So I just fired it up, and it gave me high or epic on everything. And I said, okay, good enough. But I just fired every single graphical setting down 1 peg, and hopefully that helps, because it should be drawing less out of the graphics card. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know if that's going to solve the problem. But it's going to be super fun to edit 3 VODs into 1 at this rate. But straight up, if we die again, I give up. Like, I can't keep being stubborn because it's just really getting on my nerves. Maybe I'll swap to playing Monster Hunter or something, but I don't know. I really want to play this game, and I'd rather not play it off stream now that I've started on stream, you know? He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about baguettes and how dangerous Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. The fucking baguette, dude. Hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. Cool. Gustav heads back. Find my L and search for a path through the flying waters. Go to sleep. I have a very hyper cat behind me. She took my chair again. I've been robbed. I don't know. I can't think of anything else that's plugged into it that should be, like, randomly, like, all of a sudden with no explanation, suddenly taking more voltage, you know? That's, like, what I'm trying to figure out, is what could possibly, out of the blue, just suddenly take more. As is it right? That is correct. And the only thing that realistically should be that dynamic in my mind is the graphics card. And if a game, just something happens all of a sudden, graphic settings could go crazy and the GPU might just start going, you know, dummy. I don't know. I have no other idea what it could be right now. Alright, next area. Flying waters. Is that a whale? Are we actually underwater? Like, I'm confused here. Oh, it's dark. Dude, this is a cool area already. Okay, bye.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Nerd.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived.
I already like the background music a lot.
At least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Very whimsical. We've had this discussion on stream before, but I wish I could remember what game it was we were playing. Was it a Game of the Month game? I think, yeah, it was. It was Mass Effect. When I was playing Mass Effect a month or two back, we had this conversation on stream about how I like certain genres, whether it's in like games, film, etc., always sound the same. Like there is like a predetermined sound that people have come up with and stick with. Of like, and I thought about it because I was like, wow, Mass Effect background music sounds so weirdly Star Warsy or some shit like that. And I like the same thought of like, water levels tend to always sound the weirdly same. There's always like similar elements you can expect to the music, and it's already ticking in where I'm like, I fuck with it though. Heyo, give me that.
We can use that.
SOS shell. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. It's defense and speed. Wowza. Damn, I don't want to get rid of anything on either of them. I guess we'll get rid of his augmented attack temporarily. It's a level 3. Wowza. Because I need to level those Pygdos as fast as possible so I can always use their passive abilities. The stats are less important afterwards. Huh. Dude, that's so cool. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. It's got 3 locks. Oh, I thought it was going to lead us to the next ones. No, it just comes back. Yeah. I guarantee you they're gonna get way harder than this.
Nice.
1 chroma elixir. Fuck yeah, dude. Now we have 2 of those. We have 2 full restores effectively. Per rest. That is so helpful already.
We can use that.
More chroma. Still don't know what to do with that. I always have to boost browser sound for your stream. Anything else I have to turn about. Yeah, don't worry. I'm aware.
Wait.
I don't know what's up with that.
Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter.
What happens if I do
Between us
this?
and my
Nothing. Okay. That is known. I've had that reported to me many times. Fucking, I have turned volume up so high on my end, and it's like where it needs to be on my end, but apparently it's always quiet to everyone else, so. What is this background? Hello? Hello, Musica.
Take him down.
Okay, it's weak to lightning. Dead already. Here. Fuck it. What's the matter right now? I got time. My computer's inevitably gonna die at this rate anyways, so I'm going to unlink all of my audio sources, except that one, it doesn't matter. We're going to swap over, turn you up by 10, 10, 7 for safety, and 10, and relink all of these. Boop, bip, bop, bam. Alright. The only thing I realistically can't mess with too much is my own mic. Which, to be fair, I just did, but I don't remember. Do I have a limiter in OBS on all of this? I can't remember if I, for safety's sake, applied one or not. Filters. I do have a limiter, so I can kind of turn up my own mic, but it already picks up so much background noise, I can't stand it. I hear noises to my side I don't like. That's what I'm hearing.
Let me help.
Ice, shatter! I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Oh my god. Too early. Too early, too late? I was hopeful that it would burn. Unfortunate. Alright, one down. Too early on both. Good lord. Too early, I think. I don't have a Thunderfall yet. That is okay. Heal yourself, please.
Take him down.
Alright, next hit's boosted. Damn. Touch too early on that second one. Yeah, I just boosted everything, so... And I'm just gonna save that now. Oh my god, I always forget Beacon has like profiles I could save. I should just start saving a stream profile to remember. I always just tell it, like, I adjust everything and then I just save it in general, but I could start saving a specific one for stream and then have a separate one for, like, my own purposes outward. Mind you, what I balance for me and what I balance for you, I can do separately. Nice. So, marking shots, 20%. Oh, that's sick. Alright, we did just master Cleansing Tint and Empowering Attack. We can get rid of Cleansing Tint and apply Marking Shot there. Does anything else need to be done? The only other thing is SOS Shell, which realistically I should be putting that passive on Lune once we're there. So in the meantime, we're going to put... Oh, that is so helpful, though. Well, I can always just get its passive. That's what I can do. Never mind. That costs more than Augmented Attack. Which is fair. I can see why. So I might... I don't have enough... Well, wait. Inventory. Not weapons. Pictos. Quest items. Oh, yeah. I don't have anything with that weird Pictos yet. Key for an old door. Music record. Journal from Gustav's apprentices. We have... It might just be in this, and I haven't. Deactivate, add to favorites. Defensive, offensive support. Where... I thought I have items that'll give me more Lumina points. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not what they do. Or maybe I only can use them at camp? I might not even be able to use them at all right now, is the bigger thing. Trying to figure this out. It's fine. Because I could give him enough points to swap his Pictos, but then still get the passive from the one Lumina that I was hoping for.
Be
Hello.
careful.
Turning around. Not the direction I wanted to go anyways.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, there you go. Color of Lumina. That's what I was looking for. Where is that in my inventory? Oh, it's right there. I have 16 of these. How do I use these? Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. There's a chance I just can't do it yet. We have to go back to camp so I can test that first. Because if I can, I'll probably just pop 5 on each of them right off the bat. Oh my god, we don't have a camp yet, do we? Did I forget if we already hit a flag or not? We haven't, have we? Oof. Alright. Never mind. I'm not going to exit the area to do that, so... we will just proceed. And... I really don't want to have to use this Chroma Elixir yet. I would like to really stubbornly not do that. Double check on the other side. Why must my neighbors be so loud every time I try to do something extracurricular with my day? Alright. I feel like this is something I'd hear in a club.
Take him down.
Dunked. Oh, it dodged. Okay. She survived on 2 HP.
forward.
Why are you... Okay.
Let's keep going. I'll do it.
I cannot believe I got that. It feels like the very opening, like, portions of a song I'd hear at a club. That's what my brain keeps saying when I hear that. Not that it isn't, like, a really clean little... Oh my god, these things just dodge, dude. What if I just, like... Yeah. Had a feeling. Yeah. Alright, SOS shell has been learnt, which means I should immediately put that passive onto Luna.
Interesting.
Luna, if we have enough for it. SOS shell we do. Let's go, gamer. And then swap over to him. Let's remove SOS shell and put... Where is it? Empowering tax back on. If he has enough space for Dodger again, might as well just throw it on for the sake of it, you know? Alright, we have no more heals in battle. But now that I realize I can just blow up their minds, it hardly even matters. Oh, it does now. There we go. Marking shots.
No margin for error.
Yeah, I need you dead. Power Rangers. I love when the brain auto-completes stuff for you, and it's never accurate. That's happened a lot in Monster Hunter practices for our GDQ submission. So often we're saying dumb shit, and like my brain auto-completes something, and it's just not even fucking accurate. Oh my god, we're finally getting not first strike.
Lune, watch out!
Oh god. If I miss this, we're probably dead.
Get ready.
About that. One down. Pop. Pop. Dunk. Dunk. Okay. I'm starting... Oh my god, you don't get XP if you're dead. I'm starting to get the feeling that shooting might be a little strong. Used properly. Nice. I can't wait to have healed just now, and we're going to be at a flag in a moment. We might have a combat before it, but I feel like we're pretty much about to get to a checkpoint.
Over there.
Yep.
A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Yeah, we'll get to it in a moment. Expedition 59. Resting first and foremost. Upgrade attributes. I have no idea. Oh, I forgot I actually added that specifically because you use that command. No, not all of them. I have no idea what's good on anyone, so I'm kind of just like tossing stuff out and hoping that I'm not completely wasting these. Alright. He's got 2 points now, which could give recovery, which would be super helpful actually. She only has the 1. Okay, so recoding skill points. I can do that in this menu. Upgrade attributes. I can also reset attributes with the recode. So maybe I just don't have the ability to use those Color of Luminas yet. I don't have the ability to use Chroma Catalyst yet either, to be fair, but I've been picking them up, so there's a chance I just can't use them yet, or somehow I am entirely missing it in the menu. It's one or the other.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
The bubbles are pretty, I agree. I do really, really love the constant F-bomb drops in this game. Oh shit. I think that was the old man. I don't know. I curse like a sailor, so it's always funny to feel like validated with the reality of other people just dropping every curse in the book whenever they're caught off guard or annoyed.
This is...
Bro. She's trying to be so cautious while trying to also support the fact that he just really wants to save her. And he just does not give a shit. The manor. Expedition 33! That's a little fucking concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Door won't open, I'm guessing. I wonder if that old key we got at the start of the game will be used in here. I love that it reacts like audibly every time we press the button instead of like a weird cooldown. I am very particularly going to hit the button several times in every door because of that. This is your warning. I mean, you never know. He could have fucked it up the first time. Sometimes you turn doorknobs the wrong way, huh? Okay, they have pets. Well, that doorway's open. There's a person there, so we'll explore a little bit more first. Can we gather anything from the paintings here? I just felt like doing it to see if anything happened. Okay, so we only have one direction we can go. It's like the trash cans. Oh, God. I take it back. There is this direction, too. Fucking hello? Oh, but it's not actually open yet. Sometimes this is really sensitive and other times it isn't. I think because it's not nearly as sensitive when I'm just regular moving, but the moment I do this, it feels like it gets more. Now I need to... Yep. Okay, what moved on that one? Wait. I love interactive shit like that. There's one on a pillar, you said? Okay. Alright. Alright, time to start looking at pillars. You're correct. Yay, this is opened. Oh no, it's partially, so we have to do it several times. Okay, so there's still more. Can't even interact with that door, jeez, okay. Is there any here that I just didn't notice? Can I play the harp? Who just leaves the fucking guitar on the ground like this? Also, I love that the characters do, there's one, like, heavy-ass breathing like that when they're just walking, but when I'm gliding like this, she doesn't make a peep. Sick. There it is. Sorry, I'm trashing your place.
We can use that.
Music record. Oh my god, please tell me it's the background music for this area. So someone was painting here in secret? Dude, this painting, the fact that it's wielding two staff-like objects, it, keep going to get Megalovania, Jesus. It looks like, when the boss we fought was, wielding an actual attack instead of a spell, it pulled two of those out. So that's interesting. It's not the same design overall, but the weapons themselves. Cool. Alright. Seems like we found all of them because that opened up. Let's double check this door. No. Okay. Now we only have one place we can currently go, and it is the open doorway up top. Unless I missed something, but... Are they like game concept art? Potentially. I think they might be foreshadowing more than anything, but it is possible. Alright. Well, hello there. Oh my god, the bloodiest baguette you ever done seen.
Mael?
Hello?
Gustav?
Extra flavor.
Are you real?
Do love the taste of metal on my bread. Aw. Third party member,
Well,
question
you
mark?
sure smell real enough.
Yeah, that baguette smells great, I bet. Brought that just for you.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
I fuck with the fact that they talk over each other.
Up here.
Because that's not the first time it's happened in the game.
It's all
It's a lot more realistic.
I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With...
Oh god.
He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
He has no face.
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
Does that mean he has talked but doesn't normally, or he doesn't talk at all?
The chroma around him. It's
He's also got flower petals around him like he's gamaging.
different from the
So I
Never.
think he's weirdly caught in time. He's like, okay then. Mael! Dude, these rooms are so fucking dark. And I know it's because there's no, like, or not enough lighting, so to speak, outside of that, but damn. That is like some very dynamic lighting adjustments.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
Probably that
A
dude.
message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Okay, well, we're gonna go back to the flag immediately, because I do want to see... Didn't expect him to be at the door to stop us. He didn't sign a name because he doesn't have one. That is possible. He looks like a past person or something. How many points? 15! Oh shit, before I do that... She's level 5, so I am over-leveled. Unintentionally. Okay, she wields a unique weapon in comparison. Okay, that makes sense. Because he's sword and gun. She's more of a saber or a... Yeah, she's like a fencer's saber. She's like a rapier. Meanwhile, hers is, you know, fantasy. So, it's not like I need to worry too much about what her stats are claiming right now. But... I mean, assumedly, we're going to want to put some points in might. He's got 75531, 306210. I have been cranking pretty fucking hard. She starts with a base crit rate of 5. That's pretty good. Alright, Mael. We have 3 to start with. But she does kick off with 3. That's cool. So, she begins with Offensive Switch. Deals low single target damage and applies Defenseless for 3 turns. 1 hit. Use Weapons Element. Low single target damage applies Defenseless. So, I don't know what Defenseless does yet. We'll learn. Per se? Question mark? That reminds me of... There's a... Great Thrusting sword in Elden Ring called the Great Epee. So that's why I'm thinking that pronunciation. Yeah, I'm guessing defenseless means it reduces armor, same as you. But also, considering it's called Offensive Switch, it might affect her and not... Well, it does say apply, so now it's probably applying to the enemy. Oh my god, please. Is she a Dance Dancer? Yes! Okay. Deals medium single target physical damage, 1 hit, increased damage to marked targets. Oh my god. Virtuose Stance. Oh my god, that reduces the cost. Oh my god, she's a Stance Dancer. I fucking love it already. Deals low single target fire damage from 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Oh my god, she already plays off of both of them. We have to immediately unlock Swift Stride. That's not even an argument. Apply Shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies. Holy fuck. Okay. So the question is, do we want more defense for the squad, or do we want to immediately just be able to burst the shit out of a boss? Because we could either apply Fire Weakness to an enemy, which then immediately just makes Lune stronger overall, or she can apply a defensive buff to the whole squad, which is not... I mean, we can apply offensive buff from Gustav, and then we can apply defense. I'm going to go with the defense. Let's just be a little hesitant here. Oh my god, that's awesome. And before we proceed, let's double check here. I just want to be extra sure. I mean, yeah, that is the argument of... The best defense is a great offense kind of thing. The only health point that matters is your last one, as long as you kill them first. His name is the Curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Oh shit, I didn't even look at her equipped Pictos. This time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Alright. She understands it. That's interesting. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks cannot be parried or dodged. What the fuck? Is that what that was? After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack. Oh my god. A whole new dodge mechanic? Son of a bitch.
Ice shatter.
Take him down.
There you go. Miles' stances. Miles' skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. That's what I was afraid of. Virtuose stance just deals a lot of damage. So there's no downside to that. But there is to offensive? What? Switching to a new stance also provides Miles with 1 AP. That's cool. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize your skill's effects. Yeah, you want to... There's a similar class in Bravely 2nd. And it was okay. I didn't fuck with it too much, but I did use it as like secondary skills. Alright. My starting skills are Offensive Switch, Spark, and Per Se. Offensive Switch switches to Offensive Stance. Spark and Per Se switch to Defensive. Use Offensive Switch to switch to Offensive Stance. Who would have fucking thought? I have no choice but to do that. Okay. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received. Okay, so it takes just 25% increased damage. That's cool. I did not dodge in time. Oh my god, we're still tutorialing here. Okay. When Mael is in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she has a skill that switches her. So you have to. Oh, or uses her basic attack. Okay. So you pretty much always have to use something that swaps your stance or basic attack to keep momentum going. My guess is there's going to be skills that utilize you being in specific stances that mean you are going to be stanceless directly after as a cost. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive. Okay. Offensive, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks, increases the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mael will switch to defensive. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance. Okay. That's clean.
Danger!
Way too fucking early, dude.
Feel the burn.
We're gonna kill him before I get to actually dodge one of those, and that's actually gonna agitate me. Yeah. I didn't fucking dodge once. Let me practice again.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
She mentioned he upgrade Picto, so there's a chance that's what he'll be doing for us. He might upgrade our weapons. Curator is left. Perhaps he will join you. Alright, next step. She doesn't have any Pictos equipped. Do we have anything currently available? We have Cleansing Tint, Dodger, and SOS Shell. Alright, we have equipped every single Pictos we currently have. Next step. I want dead energy marking shots. Oh my god. There are some very loud children outside. They'd healed us back up? Okay. Dude, I like the background song in that area.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Oh, it's one of those creatures the kid was dressed as.
Is that a Gestrel?
Yeah, that.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Finally, a use for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Neko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
You have no fins.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Neko, as the best Gestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead. I know you know.
Broomhead.
Well,
I'm very entertained right now. Notice that they, or he, I suppose, the Gestrel is like one of those little statue figurine things you pose in art to give you a reference, and then it just has like a brush on top of its head. Gestrel merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for Chroma. However, the most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. There's no fucking way. I want to trade for my fabulous wares. Fight the merchant? Question mark, question mark? Oh my god, I have more than enough for all of this. Fight the merchant. Oh, only one person gets to fight? Well, it's gotta be Gustav.
Take him down.
Grows, okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? He's gonna beat my ass. Never fucking mind. Good lord. Clapped. Are you enjoying the uptime command? Dude, mark into the counter? Holy shit. You've proven yourself worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Hell yes. Exposing attack. Basic attack applies defenseless. Dude, there's like no reason for me not to put that straight onto my L. Give me that shit right now, dog. I'm so sad I can't do several at a time. Alright. Alright, I've bought everything you got, Chief. Let's take Cleansing Tint and swap that for Exposing Attack. It's not like cleansing tint is bad, it's just kind of specific. And right now, it feels like just an excess thing. Alright, cool. It seemed like there was the option to fight him again as well. Should I desire. I can't help but want to travel specifically as Lune because it is so smooth to just glide along.
This will be useful.
Oh, that was so nice. I already just recouped like 1 or 2 items worth of purchases. That's good. Alright, we only have one direction we can go unless we want to start retracing our steps. So let's start schmoving.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
Another
So
catalyst.
you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Yep. Damn, he bodied them. I wonder if I could go back.
68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Wonder if we could go back and do the cave that I'd found. That's what I keep thinking about. We have a save. Dude, they're actually wielding anchors.
Ice, shatter.
Slow work.
Finesse and grace.
Cool.
Careful, Mael.
Clap. Dude, oh my god, you are so rewarded for parrying. Obviously, it's not always easy, but... like, even our caster hits fucking strong with the counter. Shell is a buff that reduces 20% of the damage received. Nice. Alright, would you care to kill? Apparently not. Oh my god, he almost killed it too. Nice. Keeping track of how long you're up. Last stream is an hour and 20. I want to see if the lower settings keep you online. Trust me, I was thinking about it a moment ago. I was like, how long have we been up? About 50 minutes? Oh shit. I think we just upgraded her weapon, or we got her a new one? Yep, new one. It's 69. Cool. Level 4, critical hits apply burn. What's with them and just giving me burn shit off the bat? Because Lighterhim also does burn. He's the only one who doesn't have an element right now, but he just does flat damage like a motherfucker, so it barely matters. I mean, here's the thing. We can pretty much just judge off of how long the stream duration lasts. Because it stays up maybe 1 to 2 minutes max after the stream dies before Twitch says, okay, it's clearly dead. Not allowed. Alright.
Let me help.
Ice, shatter.
Shields up.
Alright.
Let's dance. Gustav, don't die.
Too early. That mark is getting in the way of me seeing this. It's dead. Goddamn, 631 with the mark. Brûlé assumedly is brawler in French. Clap it. Nice. Oh, it is random enemies on Thunderfall. Good to know. It can only be this one, so it hardly matters. I had a buffer. Gotcha. Highest damage, 690. Chroma Catalyst. Combat feels so goddamn clean in this game. Ooh, that was a little frame drop. Same thing. Same verse, same as the first. Okay, powerless costs 3. I'm gonna have to remember that in the future. Don't dodge me, you shitter.
Ice, shut up.
On guard. Shields up. Lune, watch out.
Powerless is a debuff that reduces damage by 20%.
Brace yourself.
Too late.
Let's dance.
Thankfully, he's easy to counter so far. Nice. Okay, so we will drop down from unless. Okay, had to be sure. Interesting. There is something up here, which means we're probably gonna get ganked.
Nice.
Hello. I see. Is this the intended route or an optional one? Optional.
Nice.
It's 50% increased free aim damage. Wow. Probably should give that to Gustav. We will swap out marking shots temporarily for augmented aim. Especially because I can fit marking shots. Perfect. No fall damage. Let's go. No mime. Not yet. I'm guessing there's probably a mime per area. So we might run into one sooner or later. Oh. Hello? Oh, because it's white. Diminuer. Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine? What if we were to give it one? Let's leave it. I kind of fuck with the fact that you can optionally attack them. Like, you could choose to just do that. And I'm sure you would get something out of it, too. Like, something to unfortunately incentivize you to do it. What that is right now, fuck if I know.
Nice.
There we go. Huh. It's very interesting that we've encountered 2 Nevron now that have no interest in actually attacking people. They're just looking for shit. So there's a solid chance that Nevron were never intended to be threatening. Or aggressive, I suppose, might be the term I'm looking for. Hey. Hold this. It's like a kid with a balloon. Whoa.
Said something.
Hey, yo. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, it's just stronger flat out. I don't like that it's got like seaweed and shit on it. Ugh. Not a fan. That's cool. Alright, so now she has a default element on her weapon that's good for the area. That's awesome. That's super sick, actually. That's where we could have left. Towards the end of the game, I'll probably look up if there's an achievement for killing all of them or not. There might be an achievement in both directions. One for killing, one for sparing and or helping. I don't like this. We're either going to get attacked or locked in. Or nothing. That's even more confusing. But what if? Okay, maybe not. Head hunch. Hunch is wrong.
It's forging something.
Dear Lord.
So they have intelligence.
Let's just go ahead and do this. Yeah, they were probably all crafted with a purpose in mind. Fuck if I know what the purpose of a creature holding a mine is, but still.
Let me help.
Ice, shut! And guard! Shields up! Brace yourselves.
I'm waiting to miss the counter on this guy one. I'm sure it'll hit pretty hard.
Brace yourselves.
I was too late. I'll get it eventually. Because it flashes as a warning, but not... It doesn't flash to say, you press the button right fucking now, which I think is throwing my brain off a little bit. But that's entirely on me. But it is indeed weak to that, I would have expected.
Take them down.
Flames. On me.
Missed the second one, unfortunately. Got it, he should be gone. Nice. And now she is more than charged. We need to consume a fire, but we can do a light one in place of that for increased damage. Go. Good God. Hey, one time you're gonna say it ahead of me, and I'll actually properly do it. Alright, exposing attack has been maxed. And we have a new weapon. Ice! I'm assuming it's yours. And it's just stronger outright, so why would I not use it? Is there anything... marking shots? I haven't used her ranged attack at all. I haven't even paid attention if she has one. Alright, we didn't take enough damage that I particularly care. Perfect. I was like, we're in a forge, so either this is where we're going to gain access to the ability to upgrade our shit, or there will at least be a material around here. Well, there we go. High 68. 6 and 10 are the next ones. Good lord. What do we got? Florette Fury deals high single target physical damage within 3 hits if in Virtuos, stay in Virtuos, and can break. That's fucking clean. Deals low fire damage, weakens to fire. I wonder if something is immune or heals off of fire damage if that overwrites it. We did see a 69 flag. I have seen one. We want the break ability. Okay. Deals low single target lightning damage within 3 hits. Critical hits trigger additional ones. Consumes fire to generate light. So you just get... You get 2 lightning out of it with the chance to get a 3rd stain. Okay. Low single target ice damage of 2 hits. What's this? Oh my god, she can revive? Oh my god. Revive an ally with 30 to 7% health and 2 additional AP. You can cast it for free with 3 lightning. Wow. She's gonna be very interesting the further in we get. Gustav just straight up can't do shit right now. He's just offensive, man. Sad you missed it. We'll go back one day, I'm sure. Alright, she's up to 31% crit chance. It's gonna be pretty fucking gross the further in we go. Ah, damn. I was hopeful that the fast travel option would be like Expedition 69 flag, and then say the location or something like that. I can literally only fast travel within the zone, so...
Nice.
50% chance to increase break damage on base attack. Interesting. Gain powerful for 1 turn. I feel like we should replace empowering attack again with staggering. I'm curious how basic Gustav is going to remain. Because right now, he literally is fucking point and shoot, man. Like, he shoots, he slashes, and then his only other relevant mechanic is zip zap. But like,
Great.
333. The fact that I can continue unlocking cheaper options on skill trees for the other 2 characters, but Gustav start costing a shit ton has me intrigued. I haven't looked at any of them yet. Hi, big man. But I am intrigued the fact that his start costing a lot. They're making you wait on his for some reason, and I'm curious why that is.
Let me help.
I would not be surprised if he becomes incredibly powerful. Doesn't matter if I hit you or not. Oh god. Do you have anything that does more than 1 hit? 1 hit, apply shell, everything she does. Damn. Too late. Too early. Oh, he broke me.
Is flowing.
Fascinating. Cool, we got burn ticking. I'll get the timing on it eventually.
Get ready.
Too early. Doesn't do much damage, but that break is very threatening if it's not the only thing around. Oh, we're actually getting some, like, lyricism to the song, finally. I don't think combat's ever lasted long enough to hear it before. Hell yeah.
Chroma is flowing.
Cool. Level up from my L. So I think one of the things that I find super intriguing about the game so far... New Pictos, goddamn. Plus 2 AP upon dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Oh, shit. Dude, I can... How the fuck do I juggle all of these? So the thing I think I find super intriguing so far, and I speak completely naive on this, is the fact that the game is very corridor-based. Like, it's not like it's an open-world RPG where I can fuck around and just go somewhere and eventually stumble into shit. It is, like, I have one direction I am always going in with a couple small side paths that either immediately bring me back or dead end. What the fuck was that? Did I climb up here? Is that a Pictos? Or an expedition log, maybe? Expedition log from 68.
Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
I wonder if they're speaking about the boss of the area. So I make that comment about, like, it's corridor-based, specifically because... Oh, this is the way forward. Because I know that... I think it's Final Fantasy 13, which is a trilogy with lightning, is very heavily criticized for not being, like, open world. You just travel through corridors, and people fucking hated it because of that. But that is pretty much what this game is right now, and that's not even me, like, criticizing it. Like, I fuck with it heavily. Yeah, I'm giving it another go, because it's a new power supply. So we're gonna see how it goes. And boy, am I hopeful. The worst part is I don't fully remember where we're at.
So many. I don't like this.
I think I had that exact line and turned around last time, too. The last thing I remember talking about, because I specifically went and cut the highlight, was mentioning that this game is a very corridored experience, and that was like a huge negative to a Final Fantasy in the past. I don't remember if I went down there or not. And I found that fascinating that apparently it can be done right in a way that people enjoy it, and Final Fantasy 13 apparently just really sucks ass. Don't know. Haven't played it. Can't properly judge it. I only have hearsay. Oh my god, I am so lost. Yes, someone donated me a new power supply. Okay. And also, I do have to correct something after going through my VODs to create the highlights real quick. We have not actually encountered a flag from Expedition 69. Expedition 69 has been mentioned by name, however. 68 is the closest we've gotten. I lied to you last time on accident. It was not intentional. Please forgive. Alright, I have not played since the last day that my computer crashed playing this game, so it's going to be very interesting to try and remember the controls again. Yeah, shitty streamer, I know. I haven't readjusted the volumes. Everything should be louder than my normal, hopefully. But obviously right now it's in general just quiet, so give it a little bit. God, this song's so good. It is so tough to not listen to more of the soundtrack right now. I only let myself listen to as far as I've gotten in a game for a soundtrack. And god damn it, is it difficult not to go further, let me fucking tell you. Okay. So, as I've come to find out, apparently, yeah, this does damage to all enemies, and apparently I've just been too stupid to fucking use it. So that's cool. Banger. Got the PSU model. I am a curious boy. Yeah, you're gonna lose audio while I tab out. Give me a moment. I believe I have it in a message. I need to update my part picker again. It's been a little bit since I have. No, that's not it. Has link. Is this it? This looks right. Yeah, that's it. Obviously because someone got it for me, I wasn't going to say yes or no to anything. So it's not what you suggested, but it is, you know, a new power supply. So it is what it is.
Get ready.
Too early. Too early. That's okay. Bang. Alright, cool. Well, now you've got me. Yeah, he's still up. Okay. Wow, that does damage. Alright, I mean, for a first fight back, that really wasn't too bad. Color of Lumina, still can't do anything with these, unfortunately. I'm very excited for when we can, though. I saw a post on the fucking E33 subreddit the other day of, you need like 1,700 Lumina to equip every effect in the fucking game. Which, of course, someone had done it, which is infinitely funnier than just calculating the number, is actually committing to the bit. And I'm curious how possible that is in one New Game cycle, or if that took New Game Pluses or not. I would assume if it's possible in New Game, that is quite literally giving one person every color you possibly pick up. About all I know right now is that Val started playing the game and did stuff that I have yet to do, which really sucks. Because I have no idea what Val was talking about when they messaged me the other day. Mono, what's up? Are you working World 9? Is that confirmed? Let's go this way. I'm gonna complain to you, chat. Other people fucking submitted Monster Hunter Wilds right at the very end of the second submission period, and I'm, like, genuinely agitated about it. It's so unimportant. It, like, literally does not matter, and I should be welcoming competition. Hello, Gustav. How the fuck did you beat me? But I also am very annoyed by it. One of the two submissions, hey, another color, I assumed was coming because it's the world record holder for any %, and they're just the mod for several Monster Hunter games, so kind of knew Jal was gonna submit. That's fine. But there was a Monster Hunter Wilds bingo submitted, and I unfortunately have an obnoxious amount of confidence that it's probably gonna get picked. And I hope I'm wrong. I, like, sincerely hope I'm wrong, but there's something in the pit of my stomach that keeps telling me that's gonna get picked. I feel like we cooked with our submission, but I'm obviously not committee, so it's up to them what they feel is best for the marathon, ultimately. I see you hiding up there. There's a big boy. Not confirmed yet, but they did essentially start taking head count. Sick. Oh, that's 3 big boys. Okay, well, here's hopeful, you know.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, let's Earth Rising again. Dang. I have not done her... Wait. Defensive switch. Guard up is what I need to do, which would cost me all 3, so never mind. I fucked up the second one, it's okay. Hey, I hit it for once. You did not just shell them again, you shitter. Oh, that's frustrating. I like that all it took was me taking several days off to finally hit the dodge. The jump dodge. Corsair solid PSUs. This one is glowing reviews. Yeah, I saw when I saw the reviews, I was like, okay, so it's an 850, which is what I had, but the reviews are really, really good, so I'm super hopeful. If it does become a problem again, if my fucking computer crashes again, I don't really have the money, but I'm just gonna have to put money into getting a stronger one, because that's the only thing I can think of at this point. I like that we're finding roomies in chat, hell yeah. You love to see it, honestly. Alright, you don't have anything. We only got 2 shots, huh? We can at least take yours. And he's marked. God, this game is way too good. Is anything burned? Yes. Perfect. I missed the second one. I'm really bad about hitting the second one for some reason. Give him the boot. Did we just get a... Oh, they're just slower than shit. I was like, wait, what? They're just slow. Let's take yours. Yeah, we're really gonna want multi-hits for stuff that starts having shell. Oh. Too late. Too early. Interesting, it breaks. Okay. I can't move! Oh, stop shielding. The last one was returned often. Good to know. That's really unfortunate. Okay, I can't afford to do anything, but I can finish you. Hmm. Okay. Damn. Alright. High physical damage, if in Virtuous stays in, can break. Per se. There's a way to get in Virtuous. There we go. Low physical switches to Virtuous if target is burning. So, I need to set something on fire. With Spark. Hey, I actually got it that time. I know it was still slow, but I did get it. Stop shielding. I agree. I would have gone absolutely flying. Too late. Got it that time. Okay. Getting there. Stop that. Alright, cool. I know he has a heal in here. It costs 3. Okay, good to know. We're not going to take that mark away, strictly because I want her to pop it. I want to see how Per se does. Or, Swift Stride. Switches to Virtuous. We're going to try this. Missed. That's fine. Everybody jump! A little forgiving on that. Good enough. I can't parry it. I have to jump it. That took the mark, unfortunately. Okay, Healing Light. 96 ain't bad. No mark. That's fine. Kill.
For those who come after.
What do you order for dinner? What have you had recently, and have you had a craving for anything? Augmented aim has been Lumina learnt. Nice. I was like, I know we're still missing one. Literally, the pimple's right there. Cool. Gimme.
Well, that will help.
A revive tint. Very nice. We have a 3rd revive in combat. Sick. I don't don't think we need to chroma elixir quite yet. Alright, so I crashed, I think, right about here. The last crash, I think, was right when I got here, or was just jumping. So, obviously it's not happening at a specific point. It seems to be a certain duration before my fucking power supply shoots itself, but it's good to know I at least got to proceed a little past where I'd left off last time. I think that's the intended path. I just want to double check that there's nothing else I'm potentially missing, because we already did this, right? Crashes are no fun. You're fucking telling me. Not a fan of my PC outright killing itself with no blue screen. It's a little concerning. Can you imagine if I was able to capture the blue screen too? That would require a dual PC setup, I think. That's a little concerningly large. Can I, like, force save? Is that a... No, that's fine.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Yeah, same thought, bro.
Avoid those at all costs.
Like, that one or the whale? Which one are we avoiding? That's also gigantic. Also, rest in peace, gigantic, for the second time. That poor game. Is this going to be the optional path? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well. Did not expect this. Oh, God. Am I even remotely warmed up for this? Yeah, protects. Alright, we have to charge up a brake now. And he's got two How much is Lumiere Assault? Costs 3. I never mentioned how much I hate the... It makes me think of, like, South Park Mickey. Oh, boy! I'm waiting for these guys to end up having, like... Switches to Virtuous at Burning. A unique, like, or an addition to their moveset that I haven't encountered yet, because... Yeah. Only a little terrifying. Oh! Okay, I forgot the first one was at the jump. That's on me. Okay. That's okay. Dude, the fact that every time it crits, it goes again is so sick. Alright, we are overcharged officially. Mine burns. Too early. 3 of 4 really is not bad for the fact that I haven't played too much recently. Like, I cannot complain about that. Risky, medium fire damage to all enemies. I don't think she has break ability currently. Yeah, that's okay. It's really not that important that she does. We have break on the other two, which is what really matters.
For those who come after.
Bonk. It's still burning, so I can swift stride it. Mine burns. You damn right it does. Alright, we can Thunderfall and it'll take the light stain to do the additional hit. or the increased damage. Yeah, that hits pretty good. Not gonna lie. Marked. We're in Virtuous. It's marked. Per se, please. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wow, there is an achievement for using per se on a marked enemy while in Virtuous. Well, I'm just so good at this game. That went easier than I anticipated. I'm guessing that's short hair Mael.
An advantage.
Staggering attack, Lumen Alert. We gotta let all of the little lower thirds go. Another color of Lumina. Okay. I'm guessing, yeah, she's got the wardrobe mark. Nah. So far, none of the alternate outfits, I'm like, yeah, I like that. Nobody's using marking shots? Interesting. Staggering, augmented aim. Ah, that's why it's doing so much extra damage. Marking shots cost 3. Augmented aim also costs 3, so there's no point in swapping them right now. Okay, it's fine to keep that as it is. I don't think she really needs burning shots. It doesn't particularly feel super useful. Baguette. Yeah, I mean, Baguette's funny. I don't, like, look at it and say, oh my god, that's peak fashion. Like, that is just blatantly the better default option because it looks good. It's better because it's funny. And because it actually makes him look like Daredevil. Charlie Cox. Oh, how much does empowering attack cost? Oh my god, it costs 10. Huh. Okay. I think... How much does augmented attack cost? Like, I have to... It costs 7. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna take augmented aim off and put empowering attacks on. Wherever it is. There we go. That costs 10. Like, what the fuck? Alright. She's got burning shots, critical burn, dead energy. Like, I see why I have it on there, because these two do synergize. I don't think burning shots is super necessary, because I'm not commonly using her aim. But what else would I pair it with? You know? Oh. Cool. Meanwhile, exposing attack is mastered. That's good. SOS shell is mastered. And we have to keep rewarding mark for the time being. Okay. She actually might want burning shots because then she could force trigger her one ability if for some reason they're not already burning. What's your wild thought? Hit me. She probably wants critical burn as well since she has to have them burning to trigger her stuff. So that sounds more useful for now, right off the bat. And staggering attack. God, this game's so good. Oh, so there was 2 submissions for Expedition 33 that came through in the final day of second round as well. One was remote, and the other was in person, and both of them effectively submitted the same thing, which was any % full game, and then any % first chapter. Was your newer PC also having internet issues? No. Maybe? I don't think so. I think that's why I finally built this new one, is because I kept having issues with the old one. Even though I amalgamated several parts over, but I don't recall it having issues from the top. Like, from once I finally fired it up. I thought we were kind of clear. I could be misremembering at this point. It's kind of a bit of a blur, but... I was told to avoid this, which is why I'm not avoiding it. That's a huge-ass hitbox, my boy. Okay. Bonjour. Alright.
Feel the burn.
For now, I need to make sure we stay safe. What I can also do is that. Alright. I'm sorry, eats? I tried dodging that, by the way. Just to be extra clear. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever you say. I'm just uncomfortable now. I don't know what else to say. Don't heal off this. Thank you. Is it just gonna eat all of us? Spits my asthma.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
You are ready. Exhausted. Status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP. That's actually so strong. Oh my god. Okay. It is weak to lightning, as anticipated. We are overcharged. Missed. Yikes. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. Can I have my L back? Can I? Okay, you can parry those. I'm just bad. Guess what time it is? There we go. Welcome back. She just landed like nothing ever happened. Let's try this again. Oh my god. That's not cool. I really hope that's counterable and I'm just stupid. Leaning down. Got him! God, that feels so fucking good. I need one more for Thunderfall. If the target burns, I can heal off this. I don't need it, though. Bruh. Please! Come on! This is not cool! Oh, God.
Ready to evade.
Please. Bro. This is not cool. I'm so uncomfortable. It's gonna fucking eat me and I'm just gonna auto lose.
I'm ready.
Son of a bitch. Got his ass. Is that it? Gaming. Ugh. Yeah, of course, she's the one who can't fucking break. Oh, cool, we got a new weapon and a new Lumina, or Pictos. Augmented counter, increased counterattack damage. That shit's going right on Gustav. And we also finished rewarding Mark. That's good. Bruh. What's this new weapon? I'm thinking this weapon, yeah, it's also for him. They're like, yeah, we'll just give him fucking everything. It has no element. And it's weaker. But it looks fucking cool. It scales vitality defense instead of defense luck. We'll put it on for a little bit at the very least, see what happens. Alright, so we have augmented counter now. Rewarding mark costs 5. That's good to know. Bruh. Even though basically only Luna had taken actual damage of consequence that wasn't healed off, I'd rather just chroma elixir just for safety. This is the path. I've done everything else to my knowledge. Oh, thank God. What in the yeah? Yeah, that was... I don't really know what else to say about that, but uncomfy to start, I guess. I have 2 points. I don't find that super necessary to grab right now. Meanwhile, I could get a revive. Where's your breaking ability? Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if target is burning. Oh, that's disgusting. Thermal transfer seems kind of necessary. It costs less than Ice Lance, and obviously it's low single target versus medium single target. It's not for damage, it's for generating AP to keep your turns going, but everybody effectively plays off of fire at that point, which is really good. There it is, Rock Slide breaks. Medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, can break, consumes for greatly increased damage. Well, we'll buy it. Same with thermal transfer. Okay. I want to see what we've got here. I have not used Wildfire once, and since we're underwater, it's probably not worth it. Immediately, we need Rock Slide for breaking. Healing Light is not bad, but also, it's not that strong. At least in my experience. The fact that it dispels statuses is great, but so does Gustav's, and I feel like him taking a turn to heal somebody is generally better than my damage dealer and status effector taking a turn to heal somebody. So I think I'm going to replace Healing Light with a thermal transfer. We're going to see how this goes for a little bit. I did rest, okay. Damn, bro, where are we? Let me double check something real quick. We're good. He jumped off that direction, right? So we're not going to go that way yet.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Why so whimsical?
Resident cynic is now a poet.
Yeah.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Damn. Fucking got him. You fucking tell him, girl. Alright. 2v3, not bad. So thermal transfer, I need to set them on fire. Bonk. This immediately puts her in virtuous, which we want. Bonk. Gone. Too early. I swear to God, I only ever hit the last one. That's like weirdly consistent. You can go through these. There's nothing here, though. Thought they were getting slick with it. Alright. It's weird. Gustav is no longer starting combat on first strike. I'm not used to this. First things first. Thank you. He's got 3 more. This is mainly weak to... yeah. Oh, there's another one. Hi there, friend. Bye there, friend. Anyways. Got him. God, this game, dude. So excited to see what the speedrun looks like when I finish it. Energy tint, cool. Haven't used those once. I am pretty terrible about using a bunch of items in my RPGs, to be fair.
Well, that will help.
I mean, literally the entirety of Child of Light was just me building up a fuck ton of a stock of potions that I just never fucking used. Welcome home. Alright, friends, here we are. I might have to put Swiss Stride on her first slot, honestly. Hello? Either my timing was ass, or... that's fine. Either way, nice levels. You'd love to see it. I wasn't sure if it was going to count that other guy's in combat with us or not, so that's good. We cleared the area. I think the only way to go is up or this way. Unless there was a climbable over there, and I think it actually was climbable, and I just didn't pay attention. Oh my god, another flag? Hello? Why so soon? It's a little... his cost 6. We'll hold on to your extra points for the time being. She ain't got none. Apparently you need some more agility, my friend. And she didn't get anything. Okay. Turning around. Have a weird feeling about that area. Call me crazy. Okay, there is climbable, I do recall. Everything should have respawned. Wait, no, I didn't rest, so maybe not. We're good. Orb. Yeah, I don't trust that that's not a boss arena. Do you have color I'm not used to seeing on you? I think so.
Feel the burn.
Okay, you don't. We're good. Well, try to mark them. Too early. We'll get there.
Okay.
Well, that's on me. Nice. I just don't fear the dude with the anchor because I'm used to just parrying him to death. So I just have to remember the timing again. Yeah, too late. Or too early, I think. Sorry. We'll get there. Okay.
Ice shatter.
This might kill him? Yeah. Brother died before I could even do the quick time. Cool. Well, it would auto crouch me if I could go through that. There it is. I was like, my controller is vibrating, so there is something. There's an item down there. Why can I target that? It's so imprecise on controller, I swear to God. Weird. Completely optional area from the looks. Item hiding back here? No. Assumedly, a way to proceed. I'm guessing they're both ways to proceed, realistically. Yeah. I see you. Wow, this area just got way larger than I anticipated. Okay, so that's how I get back. So I'm going to have to go all the way around to trigger whatever's going on here. Also, hide dead body. Okay. So let's go this way. Just double check there doesn't happen to be anything hiding on a ledge.
Nice.
Another catalyst. Still can't do anything with those. Seeing just countless bodies just effectively destroyed statues is so crazy. Heal up, please. Thank you. I don't like what I'm looking at. Please tell me I got that. Unique music. too quick on the third one. That was me just guessing in the first place. Wowza, okay. Chromatic Troubadour. What a fucking name.
Get ready.
Got your ass. Not bad. It's not as tanky as I anticipated. What the fuck? Okay, that hurt.
Let's push forward.
We can try Rock Slide.
Quake in fear.
It did not break. Never mind. Well, you might just be dead, Lune. Sorry. Oops. I like this song a lot already. We need to start charging this. There we go. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. That's much easier than the tricky. Holy fuck. What was that damage, my girl? Let's see what this does. Oh my god, that's the fucking combo she was whipping out on us during the tutorial, bro.
No margin for error.
Lune plays immediately. What? I mean, not complaining. Nice. Is he a bard? Yeah. That was cool. Troubadim. What a fucking name. That's a new Lune weapon. She got clapped. I don't know how else to describe that. That's on me, mind you, but still. Is that just physical damage, assumedly? Yeah, okay, so that just does straight physical damage. That's interesting. I didn't think she'd get anything that's non-elemental. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. That's pretty baller. We definitely want to keep using Denerim, or Demenorim? Demenorim? Whatever. Just because that's good for down here. Okay, I've got about 45 minutes, and then I'm going to call stream. It was never going to be a very long one in the first place, to be fair. I mainly just wanted it to go long enough that I can test the power supply. I wanted to stream earlier, but kept getting sidetracked by other shit, so... Unfortunately, not the longest stream of my life. I might be back streaming later tonight. We'll see. No guarantees on that one.
This will be useful.
3 AP on breaking a target. Marking shots. I think we should replace marking shots. I don't think exposing attack is doing enough because I'm not just basic attacking with her so far. So I think we replace marking shots with energizing break, and exposing attack definitely needs to be something else for the time being. I mean, staggering attack would synergize at least a little bit. I think. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Cool. There we go. So, unless I missed something, I think that's all that was over here. Which is surprising. I thought I expected more. But yeah, wow. fucking Mile hits hard. I don't feel like I even fully understand what just made her do as much damage as she did in that instance. We're gonna rest, and then we're gonna go and try to follow. No, never mind. We're not resting. We're gonna try and follow the big lad, and then we'll go to what I assume is the boss arena. I figure I can get the jump on this guy. Okay. First things first. Can I finish you? Yeah. Perish. Can I actually get this for once? Yes. There we go. Much better. Anything else, or just a fall from the looks? Next up. I still have one left, right? Okay, we're probably gonna need to pop it.
This will be useful.
Oh, after a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased. Dude, they just give you these like non-stop. Gustav, you seem like you could probably use that the best. Okay, I don't see anywhere further to go from here, so I guess we're just gonna have to push towards what I think is a boss arena, but that might be where we encounter the large lad. Who needs fall damage? Overrated. Learn skills, still not enough. She's got 3 points, holding on to those. Only 1 point, nothing to spend on. So I didn't realize that might just increases literally all damage. So might be worth actually pumping some points in that for her. I'm hearing very, very loud music. What to heck? The loudest neighborhood imaginable, I swear. Alright. Well, I'm guessing we're about to get a cutscene. Yeah, there we are. Oh, a rose. Dude, they look so disgusting. That baguette has to be absolutely abhorrent. Like, nasty patty levels of disgusting. Oh, that's brutal. We pissed him the fuck off. Go blue. Oh. Okay. One down. Realistically, I should have. It's too late now, it's fine. Wait a second. Why do I feel like I'm in a club right now? We picked a flower and it pissed him off.
Let me help.
Oh, he's growing flowers. Oh god. Two of three. Interesting, and only targeted... Okay, well, knowing that... I don't trust any of these. I'd rather just pop them all and see what happens. Thank you. Totally fucking missed that, by the way. Wow. Alright then. I need him burning. Too early. Fuck me. I almost had it. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna heal. Okay, so we're seeing what this does. I'm guessing it's buffing. Yeah. There we go. She hits like a fucking freight train, dude. What happens if we... I'm going to hold off. And I'm instead just going to marking shot him. Okay, he is indeed weak to lightning, like I was hoping. Good to know. We need to re-immolate. I'm gonna Ice Lance first, though. He's resistant to that. That's very good to know. Alright, now what if we break you again? Or are you resistant? Bonk 'em. Fuck yeah, you can chain that. That's kinda gross. Dude, I'm in a club right now. I don't know how else to describe this. Fuck it up. Let's go. I'm letting this play for a little bit longer. Banger song, unironically. What the hell? Shape of Health. First one ready to just commit murder.
As long as we don't touch the flowers.
But it's so pretty.
Get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
We've met two that didn't hate people. Bye. Just immediately. We sure you're not American?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
He almost killed himself.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must
That
be-
bread looks disgusting, now that I actually get a look at it.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Overprotective parent. Guardian, I suppose, in this instance. Sass, let's go. It's covered in shite. It's a lot of blood and dirt. Can be used at a camp to upgrade the healing tint. Fuck yes. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 9. Wow. I can't even upgrade to 3 yet. I don't have the ability to do this yet. Assumedly, I will after we get the dude from the manor in our camp. Okay. I thought it was going to be this giant-ass orb, and it was just Big Lad jumping down. He said, don't touch the flowers. Which, the flower is... There it is. Okay. It's the little rose. It's still there. Good detail. I hear stuff over here. Anything. Oh, is this the end of the zone? Really? Find your way through the flying waters. Okay, yeah, we've officially finished the second area. Oh my god. There's something I want to turn around and do. Oh, never mind. What?
Still too far.
Thank God he cleaned the baguette.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Intrusive thoughts, that's why.
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've had a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too.
Wow, humans actually talking to each other instead of keeping everything secret? Holy shit. Is this an RPG? Are we sure?
No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him? you run.
Only if you do the same.
Got him.
I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah,
I mean, ideally, yes, she does.
there was a time when 30 was young.
Please say that louder. Remind me. I'm getting way too close to that. Oh, there he is. How's it going, bruv? Here comes the boy.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Offers you his services. Weapons, expedition resources. Curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. There it is. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of points a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different one. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Good to know. Well, we can improve that. We have 28 colors. Done. Alright, next up. Weapons. Curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, level, or alphabetically, as it should be. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon deals. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. Curator can also upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack powers and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. This is true. I wonder if this is one of those RPGs where, like, holding on to your original weapons and actually doing something with them has, like, value. I'd assume not, but could be interesting. It doesn't hurt to increase that. Upgrade a weapon once. I really like the look of Lancer M, so I definitely wanted it 3. And for shits and giggles. Cool. Everything up to 3. I don't want to go past 3 right now. Strictly because I don't know what the next area is going to be weak to. So if I'm like, oh fuck, I'm going to crank everything I've got into Diminarem, and then they're like resistant to lightning, it's going to be a waste of my time. So we'll come back to that. Also, I believe we did pick up the song that I really like that's not actually on. Yep. Play this. What song is this? No, it's not what I was thinking of. That's okay. So some of the songs in the game are unfortunately not on the soundtrack, which really sucks. I know the name of the song from the Manor, and it's fucking awesome, and it's not on the soundtrack.
Told you Gestrels were real.
Smart ass.
Well, I thought it.
Same thing, yep.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Alright, next up. Let's go right in the journal. Oh my god, there's an Aurora. The arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. Wait, his apprentices made it? Hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. I wonder if you just don't write in it for a while, if it'll just give you a bunch of dialogue prompts after that, or if you're supposed to do it every time. Check on the others. Every option. Witness an optional scene at camp achievement. Okay.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
Gestural Village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together.
You know, all it took was not blowing his brains out.
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Do you want to say thank you? Like, just...
Tomorrow comes.
Okay, it's fair. Where were they keeping these things? To be fair, we've found random guitars on the ground already. That's cool. I like that there's just optional cutscenes you can choose to view. That's actually really awesome. Okay, so I'm really sad to know that I did not pick up the song I was hoping for. The song is called Our Painted Family, by the way. That's the Manor song, and it's fucking awesome. It's such a good song. Once I get 6 points, I can buy Shatter, which also lets him break. Fuck. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Wow, dude. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully... Fucking A. What? That's disgusting. I'm very excited for that, actually. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. That doesn't seem like it's going to be worth her points, I'm not going to lie. Deals low single target physical damage when 2 hits. Destroys all shields. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. Fuck. I would have to offensive switch into breaking rules. I see a lot of potential in that, though. Protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. Interesting. I don't know why you would make her tanky, but interesting. Medium single target fire damage. 2 hits applies 3 burn per hit. Defensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit. Dude, there's like... I'm trying not to read stuff that I can't even like get yet. What the... James Swan, I know that name. Thanks for following. I don't want to read stuff that I don't have access to yet, because I don't want to start like theory crafting without actually, you know, having stuff already. But it's so difficult because there's so much potential in everything I'm seeing. All right. I like breaking rules a lot. But what would I get rid of? Because I have been using everything she has equipped right now. And specifically because... Ooh, wait. I have a Pictos that inflicts defenseless on basic attacks. If I put the Lumina of it or the full Pictos on her, every basic attack would apply defenseless, and then the following turn I would be able to follow up with breaking rules. That's to get the full effect of it. Obviously, just having the effect of breaking shields for free is disgustingly good. I feel like I have to get this, and it's a matter of what is worth swapping out, you know? I like having Shell. I think it's super helpful while I'm continuing to learn what's going on here. I just don't know what else I'm going to get rid of. I think we just get rid of offensive switch. And at that point, I want Swift Stride in the first slot. We're going to put Spark there. Breaking Rules here. Florette Fury here. So all of her... I almost wish I swapped these. Can I... No, man, why can't I just... Because, I mean, I'm always leading with Swiss Stride at this point, as long as Lune goes first. Because then I can immediately burn, and then she gets free Virtuous. So having, like, her other two things from Virtuous on the same page is just helpful. I'm not going to overthink this. We'd be wasting way more time. Alright. We're good to go. Still pressing A. Go to sleep. I wish it was that easy. Press a button, pass out. What a life I'd live. There is an area we have to backtrack to. And I'm hoping it's the thing that Val was messaging me about the other day. It is not named. Unfortunately. I also cannot, like, fast travel to it, which is very unfortunate. Is my only option straight up to just...
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village?
Like, run all the way back? Ugh.
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Alright, let's do this combat. Miss this combat. Slowly but surely. There we go. a little rough on that one. Alright, he's back to being first. That's good. Not gonna worry about the brulee. It's you that I worry about. He's the only one I'm not good at dodging. The other ones I can deal with. None are resistant. That's good. Oh, the last person's the only one that matters for that. That's good to know. Too early. I don't know why I suddenly can't get the first hit of his combo. Bye. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, cool. We got a new weapon for her. It's weird where you're finding these. Or maybe it just leveled up. It just leveled up. I mean, I'll take a free level. I have zero complaints on that. Alright, I'm hoping that there is a way to shortcut back to the previous area if I go this direction, because I really don't want to have to run through the entirety of the Flying Waters again to get where I need to go. What the hell is this? Okay, open world, you cannot do what I was hoping to do. This also might be an optional area. Are you what I was looking for? I think so. Is it intentional that my lower half is just... That's fine. Let's not overthink it. And it is exactly what I was hoping for. Hell yes. Alright, what is this area? Wrong button. Abyss Cave. Let me double check if this is what Val was telling me about. My friend changing their profile picture to Nimona? What the hell? Didn't expect that in my week. Abyss Lair. Yep, okay. So this is the one I'm supposed to be looking for. Good to know. Also, what am I doing running like a fool? I could be gliding. Upgrade attributes while I still can. let's give her 2 more points of agility, keep her speedy, because I like her going early. She always needs to be faster than Mael is the biggest thing. Okay, let's rest just in case. Spirit animals? Okay, cool. Taking a wild guess and saying you're our culprit here. Yeah, okay. Chromatic Abyss. Too early. Oh my fucking god, 1800. Okay, it's gonna be like that, huh? Oh my god. I think we're gonna be here a while. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Ready to evade.
I thought I hit the button, but apparently not. Why are you fighting this again? Yeah. Completely optional from the looks. Because Val did it, now I feel like I'm obligated to. And also, I had no idea it was gonna fucking one-shot me on every attack and take like 80 fucking parries minimum. Christ. Okay. Shit, that was an animation. Alright. 2, 3. The fact that it gets 3 turns to my 1 is brutal. Alright. Huh? Okay, that was different. But at least it's only 1 attack. He's resistant to whatever damage I've got going on here. As long as 1 person lives, the dream is alive. Three. That is the ideal attack it's going to use on me every time. It will not, though. Wait, that has more than 1? What the fuck? Okay. I think I just got baited. So sometimes that attack does 1, sometimes it does 2. That's not cool. I don't appreciate that. Okay, at least it's saved after the heal. Death counter? Fuck you. I hate this. I don't even know if I'll be able to do this before I have to call it, because I have like 15 minutes. Text? I'm gonna have to do this manually. Yeah. Nah, up here looks better because I'm not actually applying any extra effects to it. There. What sucks is if I don't manage to get this before the end of stream today, trying to warm up for this shit again, too early. The next stream, like, I'm fucked. I'm just gonna end up dying like 18 more times. I disagree on that timing, but okay. Well, this is already a wipe. Too late. 2. This is gonna fucking suck, dude. Here. At no point should I exit that fucking text box. Let's just be real with myself. God damn, it goes 3 times to my 1, and if it hits me once, I just die. I obviously could just choose to dodge this for safety instead. Too late? Too early? I didn't even see what just happened there. Okay. I don't know why I suddenly can't get the timing at all, but it's always fun to do something acceptably on your first go and then immediately regress afterwards. It's always impressive. We have to bring them back. Like, I need as many turns from other people as possible. I thought I was too late on that last one, but no complaints. It's not weak to lightning, good to know. Too early. Son of... Fuck up once and you just kind of... Yeah, that's gonna be brutal. It's the fact that it gets 3 turns and 2 of its attack options are multi-hits, so it's like a fucking lot of parrying. Alright, well. 1, 2, parry. More damage? Thought I was late on that last one again, but apparently not. Come on, bro. Alright. I don't know why I'm inconsistent with the timing. I think that's what's getting on my nerves. No break. Nope. Alright. I know there's a way for me to rig up an auto counter that I can just use my stream deck on, but it's not something I can do until after stream. Because I have tested it once in the past. It's been a long time, so I'd have to remember, though. Okay. Gustav, you're up. Bruh, I disagree. I don't know what else to say. Why can I get it with Lune, but I can't get it with Gustav when the timing doesn't change? No, it feels apt. No, you need to immolate it. It would be interesting to find out they all have different parry windows. Because I swear I'm going too early on Lune, and it's working. Meanwhile, Gustav keeps getting clapped. 1, 2, parry.
So much potential.
Get your ass back up. It's resistant to physical damage. That's like incredibly unfortunate. Mainly because I don't know what its elemental weakness is, if it even has one. Looks like it's got peg legs. Wait a second. Oh my god. Good to know.
Take them down. Careful, Maya.
Not this attack, please.
Now's our chance.
Oh, we're in defensive stance right now.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, fuck, I was too late on that one. I knew it. Why do you do it once sometimes and twice others?
I won't disappoint.
Okay, we need to give him an elemental weapon. And we also need to keep it burning for free damage. I thought I was too late on that last one. Healing is no point. Yeah, that's like, it's legitimately worthless to heal. Keep them alive because you need as many turns as you can get, but healing does literally nothing. I need to break it. Because that's the only way I'm going to get another turn. Fuck off. I cannot seem to get the timing. Half the time, perfectly fine. Gustav gets a turn, he dies. I don't understand why. Which is hilarious, because he's, like, realistically my tankiest character. Which means jack shit in this fight, but... the fact that he's the one who keeps getting clapped in one hit is always interesting to witness. If you could just do that every turn, that'd be great. Thank you. Good God. No break, because it's fucking resistant. Gustav's just out for the rest of this, unfortunately. No, we need to set it on fire again. Good fucking lord.
Ready to evade.
Not giving up.
No, we aren't. Damn. Come on. Getting it to halfway is going to feel very satisfying, if nothing else.
Lightning, strike. Ready to evade.
What do you mean, ready to evade? Yeah. I know they do, unfortunately. Nope, fuck me. Too early. Ugh. It gets 4 turns, bro. We're past halfway, at least.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
At least my L fucking says it proper. You know I'm gonna try parrying.
Not giving up.
I cannot explain to you how fucking sweaty my hands are right now.
Ready to parry.
I fully thought I was gonna miss the timing on that first one. Come on, Mael.
Ready to parry.
Nice! Hitting like a goddamn truck. It's too bad I can't break with this because it's fucking resistant. Never mind, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. The bigger disappointment is that it gets 3 turns, so the break fades immediately. That's fine. It still got rid of one of its turns, and that's actually excellent, you know? I mean, I'm not losing anything by just spamming Florette. Even if it's not going to break commonly. Come on, Mael. Hold that shit down. 1, 2, break. I mean, realistically, it's all on me not fucking up. 1, 2. She's the one who has the most damage to make it happen, though. Let's fucking go! Come on, we're right there. You absolutely can. Come on. Get it! Gaming! Let's fucking go! 4 attempts, baby. I have to stand up for a second. Woo! Four attempts. I died 3. I wish it was my lucky number 3. I guess the lucky part is that I died 3 times. Oh, hell yeah, dude. God, that feels good. First offensive, first hit dealt and taken. You know what? I fuck with that. That's a give and take. Resplendent, Chroma Catalyst, and 5 colors of Lumina. Highest damage, 9. Wait, when did I do? Oh, because I shot it. In total, dealt 89,000 damage, received 9,000, successful parries 93, and it took 11 minutes. Christ. Nice. You're goddamn right, dude. Let's go. You can delete that death counter. It ain't shit. Nice. And just in time, too, because I actually do have to call stream. I do have other things I do need to be getting to with my evening. What do we got here? Shatter is the lightning net. What is the other one? First, deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses the weapon's element. Criticals generate 2 charges. Christ, that costs 7, bro. I mean, that would... It's effectively just a better Lumiere Assault, but it's a significantly more costful one. We're going to hold off for a little bit. I have 5 on her. Deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit using weapon element, and applies defenseless. Wow, okay. Reapplies current stance, gives 2... Wow, that's good. I like Mezzo Forte. You have 5 points, okay. What do we have here? Mayhem. Consume all stains to deal high elemental damage. The target can break if 4 are consumed. Interesting. I know that's a revive. What is this? Heals allies. Consumes fire to also apply a regen that heals on turn start. Interesting. Also, God, she's just coated in blood, dude. Yeah, I might stream again later tonight. I don't know how long what I'm about to do is gonna last. If it lasts all night, cool. If it doesn't, then I'll probably feel the brain rot come back to me to play this game some more because this game is too fucking good for its own existence, frankly. Spend a point on this just to unlock the next step. Yeah, almost. I'd have to look back at all of the streams to double check. But I think that's the longest one we've had in a little while. She's at the 28% crit. Hell yeah. I'm probably going to actually swap out some of the crit stuff that's on Lune and give it over to Mael. Cool. And let's rest. On that note, goddamn. I doubt there's anything else hiding, but yeah, wow. Thanks for tuning in, team. If I go live later tonight, you know, you'll catch me. And if not, probably tomorrow after I send a late Mother's Day card because I am terrible. Anyways, I hope y'all have a wonderful day, night, week, all those other things, and I'll see you next stream.